Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome to a Dungeons and Dragons session, Rime of the Frostmaiden, episode 19, I believe. So, we'll go ahead and get into the recap here as I adjust which monitor some things are on. Okay. So, last time on D&D, the group headed over to Caer Dineval to see if they could get an audience with Speaker Cranach Seaver. Through a bit of information gathering, they learned that the speaker supposedly hadn't left his castle in a long time due to an illness and wasn't accepting visitors currently. Determined to try anyways, the party went up towards the keep and were surprised when they were let in fairly easily after introducing themselves to the guards. Inside, they met with a group calling themselves the Black Swords, who claimed to be a mercenary group that came from Luskan to help take care of the speaker. Excuse me. One of the leaders of the group, a tiefling named Kedroth, took them to another high-ranking member of the group, an elderly seer named Hethel. Hethel informed the party that she'd been having troubling visions, some of a Duergar army planning to leave 10 towns in ruins, others of the party fighting these Duergar, as well as a vision of herself meeting with the party and telling them this information, which is why they were even allowed inside in the first place. Unfortunately for her, the last vision ended with her dying after providing the information to the party, which did end up coming true, so they weren't able to get a whole lot more information out of her. During dinner, the party tentatively discussed a possible alliance against the Duergar threat with the Black Swords, and were also introduced to another guest at the castle, a less than friendly albino tiefling wizard named Avarice. Feeling strange about the whole situation they found themselves in, a recon mission was launched to try to sneak into the speaker's room. Obviously, that didn't go exactly as intended, as things never do. And the group ended up getting into a full-scale battle with the Black Swords when they discovered that they seemed to have taken over the castle by force. The party was able to rout most of the residents of the keep, with the exception of Avarice, who was able to escape fairly easily after a brief appearance in the battle at the courtyard. So, we pick up now shortly after that. However, we actually are going to go back to the town of Caer Dineval, not the castle. So, Yuri, you rolled into town recently on your mission that you were given by the church, and you probably would have stopped by the tavern just to get some information on where you were going. So you mentioned what your goal was, where you're trying to find. The barkeep would have told you that the castle's just kind of right up the hill. So after a brief chat with the barkeep, maybe getting some food or drink or something, you would have eventually headed up towards the castle. And so in front of you, you see a very large, it's like more of a large fortress or a small castle. Like, it's not like a massive castle by any means, but they usually refer to it as like a castle of some kind. But yeah, it's more of like a big fortress. But yeah, it looks to be surrounded by a large wall with a big gate in front of it. So it is closed right now, so you'd maybe have to get somebody's attention to try to open it. You don't immediately see anybody stationed at the door or anything like that.
Okay. Hello?
Your mic cut out.
Supplies!
I think you yelled so loud that your mic cut out.
Is anybody out there? I got some supplies here. Hello?
I don't know who has the highest perception of the group in the party. But you guys would definitely hear somebody yelling from the gate. And some of you, it sounds like a familiar, annoying accent.
Have +5, and then
Oh, I think it's you then.
Yeah, so Glow, you would probably hear.
Do I know how to? Is the gate open?
So the gate is not open. The speaker kind of looks over to you. He's like, "Oh, there's like a lever on like the second floor that if we need to open it or something, we can do that. There's also, arrow slits from out there that you'd be able to see who's actually talking to us. I wouldn't necessarily let just anybody in. Last time that happened, it didn't go so hot."
I'll go up, and
Okay.
if anyone wants to, kind of just give a glance at anybody that wants to like come with.
Sure.
I'll come with.
All right, let me take the fog out really quick. One sec.
John will just go stand by the gate and try to like peer through to see if he sees someone.
So yeah, you can't really see who it is because like there's like there's a door that you could kind of open, but the issue is, so it's like from your side there's a door that you can open, but then there's like an iron bar, and then like 10 feet later there's like another iron gate, and then a door behind that. So like the furthest door from you is closed, so you can't really actually see it out necessarily. But yeah, okay. Let me. I'll actually change the map to the second floor map. I forgot I had it multi-layered. Okay. If it'll let me, hello. There, okay. It's always weird. Okay. So if you go up those stairs there, you see there's a hallway with a door to the north as well as the south. The speaker did mention that the gate controls are to the south, you know, kind of by the actual gate. So I'm assuming you're probably going through the southern door.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you go through here. It's more or less seems to be a large storage room of some kind. There's a staircase down. You imagine it's probably similar to the northeastern tower that you guys were in previously. But yeah, up here, mostly storage. Again, there's some like arrow slits and windows that you can see through. So you would be able to then see Yuri standing outside. I can't. You were in Yuri's session, I think. So yeah, you would recognize her. So you at least know it's not necessarily someone to be concerned about, depending on how you look at it.
Oh, do you recognize this person?
Do you have?
Yeah, we did some work together. Kind of like one
I'm
of
like
the...
waving vigorously.
Oh no, she saw us.
Oh, is that bad? Is she an enemy?
No, she's just gonna try to sell you something. So just be very nice and patient. We're gonna let you in now, so we'll try to figure out, kind of like. Well, in a second, I don't know. We'll still figure this out.
All right, yeah. So you'd come into this room and you would see. So there's basically like two large rotating like cranks, I guess, in the middle of the room. You see one of them controls each of the like iron gates within the within that little entryway there. So the two of you, I mean, you don't have to roll for it or anything. They're definitely heavy, but you're able to use the cranks to kind of get those up. So you do see, I'm assuming you're going to open the door at least, but you definitely do hear the sound of like iron gates like kind of being moved up. So eventually, after, I don't know, however long it takes to roll up those, they are open. So yeah, the door's open for you to enter if you would like.
Okay, so I come in.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, it's like colder than my brother's quinceañeras. It's just terrible out. I got all these supplies that they gave me. Is the speaker here? Am I at the right castle?
Hi, I'm John. It's nice to. Are you one of the good guys or the bad guys?
I got these supplies from the copper from the old place for the speaker for the castle, and I need to give them to him because praise be Jesus, you know, we gotta help the sick and the needy.
Okay, yeah, okay, I can help you out.
You know, I recently perished, like I died, and I didn't see the light that they all talk about. And I'm terrified that means that it's darkness for me. So I'm trying to do the good things in the light. That way I get entrance to the greater beyond.
You're supposed to see the light. You're supposed to see the light. Like, I just had a dream. I saw the light. It was really nice. So I recommend the light.
Well, you must be a very good person then, because I did not see the light. It was very dark.
But then again, I just recently had a dream where I saw the darkness. So I don't know. I don't know what this means.
So anyway, the speaker. I got these supplies here for him.
So I will say, Yuri, as you walk into the courtyard, the first thing you notice, there are just bodies everywhere. Like, there's like 10 people, like dead, like frozen corpses on the ground, blood splattered across the snow. Yeah,
Pretty sure we have a
so
pile going right here.
yeah.
Oh, wait, don't mind them. There is a bad guy.
What hell was unleashed in this courtyard? Did you see what happened? Do we need to cleanse the place? I got some sage in my bag here. We could cleanse out all the evil and the spirits, and there's just so much dead here. Oh my gosh.
I'll tell you what happened. So, I was out trying to deliver some steak, and then these guys started coming out and started to attack me and my friend. So we just, killed them.
Yeah, we found out that they were also holding the speaker hostage.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, we did?
That is just terrible. That poor speaker. I hear he was sick, so I was bringing him some supplies. So I'm really glad that you guys showed up and killed all these people to help him. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's fine. Probably.
While that's going on, I'm making sure these two are tied up, and they're not going anywhere. Did we remove the necklaces or not? I can't remember.
I don't think you did. I mean, you can if you'd like, but yeah, I think the two were they were still unconscious at this point, but you did make sure to stabilize them.
Yeah, they're stable. Just tying them up, and I'm gonna remove the necklaces without touching them directly.
Okay. Easy enough.
Can you guys take me to the speaker so I can give him these supplies?
Well, before that,
we
we need you to appraise the castle. We all had to do it coming in. Broly told me it's a tradition.
Oh, Broly. I don't know a Broly, I don't think. I don't think I've been introduced to this individual.
Oh, he's like this influenza guy. He's like a speaker of good meat.
Is he like Pastor John? Because Pastor John back in Westport, Virginia, he was my favorite. And, he just had an aura about him when he walked into a room. Very charismatic fella.
Did that aura mean he was the speaker of good mead? Because that's what Broly is.
The speaker of what?
Good mead. It's a town. I don't know.
I am unfamiliar with this area. You see, I'm from Westport, Virginia, New Haven, Manchester area. So I'm not super familiar with what is around here.
I think Broly's from Portland.
So is this Broly fella, the speaker here, is he the one I'm supposed to be delivering these supplies to?
Oh, no. He's not the speaker of this town.
Well, you see, I was given this very, very vital mission to give these supplies to the speaker here, because I hear he's been sick.
We'll take you to him. You can see for yourself what's happening.
Okay.
So are you all heading inside, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so inside it's, not as grisly outside. There are a couple dead bodies in here. There's also a couple people that appear to be more unconscious than dead, so they didn't kill everyone.
There were more bad guys in here?
Yeah, they were all over the place. Oh, Yuri? What brings you out here?
So you two know each
Brings
other.
me here?
Yeah, we met back in
Right. Well, you see, after I died, I realized that I was not being taken to the good place. I'm assuming it was purgatory because I was still here and I wasn't really sure what was going on.
Mhm.
So I decided that I needed to do some more good in my life. That way, when I die again, hopefully I go to the good place and not purgatory and not the bad place. So I was doing some work for Copper back in that place. And he sent me on this very vital, important mission to cleanse my soul, to bring these supplies because the speaker here has been very sick. And so I am here to bring these supplies to the speaker to help aid him in his recovery. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
that's what they've been saying? They've been saying I'm sick, huh?
Yeah.
You turn around and you do see a human man like in his 40s or something. It's like, well, I'm the speaker. Do I look sick to you?
Does he look sick?
No, not at all.
Oh.
They haven't been
Well,
feeding him.
they haven't been feeding you.
I mean, they have been, but only every couple of days or so. So I guess it's been a good way to lose some weight. But I mean, I wasn't really overweight to begin with, so I wasn't trying to do that. Yeah, no.
Wait, who's they? Who is in charge of your nourishment, my good sir?
Well, I mean, technically the chef, but if you mean they as in who is keeping me hostage, I mean, it's all the bodies everywhere. I mean, these fine, upstanding individuals here took care of them, but yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we made.
Well, I have these supplies for you.
Well, I mean,
it is up to you what you would like to do with them.
I'll take them. I'm not gonna say no to them, but yeah, I haven't been sick. I guess that's the propaganda they've been feeding everybody for why I haven't been able to leave the castle. But yeah, they've been keeping me hostage for a couple months here.
Well, that's just no good. I'm glad that these fellas have helped rescue you.
I am too. I mean, I was waiting for somebody to rescue me. I mean, I'm really important. I'm the speaker of the town and everything. So you would think somebody would have came and got me sooner, but I don't know. Apparently they didn't.
They said some people tried to get in, but nobody made it past the gates.
Well, why didn't they raise an army to try to come get me out? I'm important. I'm a big deal.
Yeah, you got.
When I'm feeling like I'm not very important, you know what I've been doing recently?
What have you been doing?
I've been praying a lot.
Oh,
and you know what? The more you pray, the more you kneel down, the more your knees get sore. But you know what? Not anymore. With my new invention, Neolios. And I take out this thing that looks like a pillow with some Velcro on it, and I strap it to my knees, and I kneel down and start praying. And for just not even that much money, not much at all, these could be yours.
The speaker like looks past her at Desmond and just gives him a look.
I give a small shrug. They seem to, those are some nice pets.
They're just pillows. That's
Yeah,
it.
but they got the strap though.
Oh my god.
What's the point of prayer if there's no self-sacrifice?
We should.
Well, you see, you gotta do good when you're not praying.
We should clear the rest of this castle out. Make sure there's nobody back there. Ducking behind some crates. I think we haven't explored. Oh wait, it's showing the second floor at the moment, right?
Yeah.
But we haven't explored the first floor. I don't
True.
think.
What
Correct.
happened to the stable hand, that young boy who's taking care of the dogs?
You haven't seen him.
Okay.
We didn't come across him in the fight. Hopefully he's bunkered up.
Yeah, when we were attacking dinner.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna try this door.
Okay. So it is unlocked. So this room, excuse me. So it seems to be like a den, basically. It's a pretty well appointed room. Fancy furniture and the like. Yeah. It just seems to be like a fancy den of some kind. There is also, you see a door on the north as well.
Not clear so far. Oh.
You're heading through the door on the north?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any more kidnapped speakers?
No more kidnapped speakers from what you can see. Going through here, this appears to be an office. So you imagine it's probably the speaker's office, is your guess? I mean, it's the closest room resembling an office you've seen so far.
Does it look like it's been used recently?
Sort of to some degree. I mean, like there's like ink bottles out and all that, but yeah, I mean it's hard to say. It's not like dusty by any means.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna look around the desk, see if they've left any.
Okay.
important
Yeah, go ahead and
information.
roll an investigation check. Okay. So you don't really see anything super important as far, like if you were looking for like incriminating or secret evidence. There isn't anything like that. I mean, there's just random like documents. You see a bunch of stuff signed by the speaker, laws, proclamations, stuff like that. It does seem to be definitely was the office of Speaker Cranach. Whether or not he's been in here recently, probably not. But yeah, it's nothing. Nothing appears to have been left by the Black Swords in here necessarily.
All right. Looks all clear on this floor. Gonna head up to the second floor, check K-Man. Oh gosh, I didn't think I was gonna need his name again. The red tiefling's room is where I would like to go investigate.
Yeah, Karen.
Gotcha. Yeah, Karen's room. Okay. Yeah, that was the only room on the second floor in the main
That we
building
hadn't
been to yet. Yeah, so I'll just switch it over.
Is the name actually Karen?
No.
Oh,
It's Kranoff.
Kadroff?
Yeah,
Okay.
you got it.
Ah, there we go. I should also check his body. I don't think we've done that yet. Or did Broly?
I don't think anyone checked his body. I mean, if so, you can check it. There isn't a whole lot of interest. The main thing that would be interesting would be the necklace that he has. Like I said, it's similar. You feel to the ones that were worn by most of the other people here, but you notice it's like wrapped up in like sort of not like a bag necessarily. Like it's not just like tucked in a bag, but it has like a fancy like pouch that it's like inside. So it's fashioned a little bit differently, but inside you think it's more or less the same shape as the other amulets.
Interesting. I'll take it, but I'll wrap it in some cloth so it's
Okay.
not directly exposed.
Sure.
And then this is the room we hadn't been in.
No, that was Hethel's room. So the one to the
Okay.
south is the one you had not been in yet.
All right, we're gonna poke around his goods.
Okay. So this room. So you see, it appears to be a bedroom. You see, there's like a large gilded mirror covering most of the eastern wall. Other furnishings include an ornately carved wooden table and chair. You see there's like a window and a little bit of a fireplace on the western edge. Yeah, it just appears to be a bedroom.
Can I perceive the mirror?
You certainly can.
For some reason that's not coming over.
Oh no, you broke it.
I broke it. Hang on.
Do you have the Beyond 20 extension installed on your new computer?
Maybe. Just forget about me. I don't need to perceive the mirror. I just wanted to look at how good I look.
Well, you might need to fix the rolls later on. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just appears to be a fancy mirror, from what you can tell.
So there's a desk. It's is this a real chest? Or like his personal effects?
Yeah, it's inside. You just see like some clothes, blankets.
Yeah. Dang. For a magician, he's pretty low on magic items.
Yeah, from what you've seen so far, it appears they have been careful to just not leave things lying about.
You bring these chairs back for Broly? Like he's making a collection of chairs, right?
I don't believe so.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll something to test this to see if that.
Yeah, it works.
Cool. Sweet. Wow, that's a terrible perception. Do I look good in the mirror though?
You look great, yeah.
Fantastic.
I wave hi to the mirror.
Yes, the it waves back.
Looks like a regular mirror to me.
With that perception, yeah. Mhm.
Oh yeah, since there doesn't appear to be anything readily available in here, because we can head back to the speaker.
Okay.
Let them know we cleared it up.
And Glow, if you're with the speaker, you do see one of the doors to the side open, and you see someone like kind of stick their head out. Is the coast clear? So looks to be a older, pudgy man with a mustache, and looks like he has a chef's hat and like an apron on.
The coast is clear. As long as you're not going to attack us with the.
Oh no! See, I'm the chef here. I'm not a fighter.
And then I just look at the speaker and was like,
No, it's yeah. He's with me. Don't worry. Yeah, they I guess they kept some of the old staff around here. Yeah, it's good to see you're safe. Have any of you guys seen anybody here that's like wasn't with the crazy cult people? Like any of my old employees?
oh. Would we know the difference between the two?
Hard to say. Give me an intelligence check. I guess history check. I feel like I never use history. 15. So there were only a couple people that you could maybe piece together were not like directly with the cult. There was the kid outside who was taking care of the dogs. And then possibly the younger tiefling servant that was like picking up the dishes and stuff. He might not have been with them directly. At least it seemed they seem to be more servants than like actually affiliated with them. Outside of that, you haven't seen anyone.
No, we really haven't. But we can do a double check. Get maybe like. I don't really know.
Who are we looking for?
Most of my employees. Hey, apparently you haven't seen them around. Have you checked the cistern below the castle? They could be held there potentially.
There's a cistern?
Yeah, you have to go through the northwestern tower to get there. There's like a door in the floor that brings you down.
Yeah, well, we've seen a couple of people that I don't think were black swords. A couple of young servants.
I didn't have any young servants.
No, there was like a 7-year-old boy.
No, heavens no, I wouldn't employ a child.
Oh well,
is that gonna be out of work?
Well then, we should go see if we can find the kid. See how they ended up here.
Yeah, I mean, I assure you they weren't with me.
Probably in his shed if you want to go check.
Yeah, I'll go up to the shed and I'll knock.
There's not a response.
Yeah, I try the knob.
So you try to open the door and it's like you're able to push it forward a little bit, but you feel like there's a force pushing against the door a little bit. You hear like a light grunting noise from right behind the door.
Kid?
It sounds like a little kid struggling to hold the door closed.
I stopped trying to push it over. Well, it's all clear out here. There's no more fighting.
Roll a persuasion check. The door doesn't open, but you hear, I think I'm going to stay inside.
All right.
I'm okay, though.
Okay. Do you know where the young tiefling is?
Maybe the servant's room.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. He sounds like horrified.
I leave the door and I go back into the others. Yeah, he's holed up pretty tight in his shed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have to worry that he's some sort of secret double agent. I'm gonna check the servants' quarters for the others.
Okay. So yeah, this would be the room on the bottom right. That Spidey had been in there once. So you open it, you do see the young tiefling boy. Again, he looks like maybe in his like preteens, early teens, so not nearly as young as the other kid, but definitely a bit young to maybe have been, doing too much cult activity.
Kid, you
Never
okay
too
in
young
here?
to start.
Yeah, I heard a lot of noise, so I didn't really want to leave the building. Is everything okay?
We've there was a lot of fighting. Maybe you don't want to leave the room for now.
Okay.
But do you know what's down in the cistern?
I haven't been down there. I know the white tiefling lady was staying there, but that's, I don't know.
Oh,
I tried to stay away from her. She was mean.
yeah, she was kind of rude.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, just stay in here for the time being. We'll let you know when you're good to go.
Okay, we'll do.
And then I leave the room. Yeah, I don't think he's involved either.
Did we investigate this cistern?
Yeah, apparently that's where the white tiefling was staying. So who knows what we'll find out there. Hey, Broly, you want to stay here with the speaker?
Oh,
Talk speaker to speaker.
I would love to stay with the speaker. Now have a little speaker-to-speaker chat. All right. Broly saunters over to him and it puts out the knucks for him. Speaker just like shakes his head and just like, hello. Hello. Oh, this guy's a little uptight.
All right, Broly, we're gonna leave you to guard him.
All right.
I trust it.
No problem. Can do.
Any issues, just give him the 1-2.
All right. So you're heading off to the northwest tower.
The northwest.
The northwest tower. Alrighty. So, upon entering the tower, you don't immediately see like a staircase going down. You just see one going up. So can everybody give me an investigation check?
I'm super investigative.
Super investigative.
Detective Desmond on the case.
Detective Desmond, you get real close. You do eventually see it looks like one of the squares is housing a trap door with inside. Additionally, funny enough, something that was not mentioned, you actually do see there does appear to be a secret, like a small entrance in the wall to the east that potentially goes back into the building.
Ah,
So that wasn't mentioned by the speaker.
is it open?
You can open it, yeah. You can push it open. It appears to be, it's maybe like a 10-foot long hallway that then stops at another wall.
We'll have to inquire about that later.
Does he like show us this?
Yeah, I opened the secret door.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It appears there's more going on in this fortress.
Like
John,
a secret
take
entrance.
a step into the hallway and see if there's a back to the other wall or something.
You're going to the other wall in the
Yeah.
hallway. Okay. If you push it open, you do see it does appear to move, and it looks like it goes into the speaker's office. So it appears to be like
Whoa.
a secret hallway.
Guys, we got another secret door.
Secret tunnel.
Wonder if there's another one of these on the other side. That would have made sneaking in a lot easier.
Do you want to go check?
No, we gotta see if we can catch the other tiefling down here. Avarice.
All right, so you're heading down the ladder
Yep.
into the cistern.
Yeah, I opened the trap door for them as well.
All right.
Whoa!
I'm good at finding secrets.
You're like a magician or something.
Just a detective.
He's pretty smart.
You know, my cousin's ex sister-in-law was a detective, and she solved a lot of crime. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
back in West Virginia.
Westport, Virginia, New Haven, Manchester, Newport area.
I think
Yes,
I have
Ford.
an extra one than the previous one. Can I make a history check now?
I wouldn't know the answer to tell you.
All right, climbing down the ladder.
All right. So, you can head down to the bottom part of the map now if you'd like.
Oh snap! Yep.
All right.
Dang, I see why we had to cut it where we did.
Yeah. There's there's more to this castle a little bit. Just a bit. Okay. So,
Okay.
a wooden ladder clings to the western wall, held in place with iron brackets. The ladder descends about 12 feet to a hall made of mortared stone, lit and heated by 4 sputtering torches. Extending from the east end of the hall is a water-filled cistern with a small rowboat tied off near the water's edge. So there is a little path going north, but then you also see... So the area you're in is lit up, but like past that way there's no light, so you'd have to see dark vision to really see like more than 30 feet out.
Oof.
I have dark vision. Dark vision.
Everybody's got dark vision but me again.
Okay.
I think John's got dark vision, right?
I think 60-foot dark vision would get you to see to there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I gotta see.
Desmond, I'm sorry. And I'll just like touch something on Desmond and cast light.
Heck yeah, make it my shield.
So you would be able to see into the room to the north of you. So that room to the north,
that's wrong.
it appears to be empty except there's 4 things wrapped up in sheets in there. Which you would have to get closer to
I'd like
investigate.
to go investigate.
Okay.
Detective Desmond.
Give me an investigation check.
I'm scared.
Uh,
I'm rolling
You can
stellar
too, Desmond,
today.
if you want.
yeah, I'm not getting within a foot yet. So just the left one. Ooh.
Okay. It definitely appears to be bodies that are wrapped up in some sort of.
Do they appear to be dead?
You can make that assessment. There are 4 bodies that are wrapped up in cloth,
Is that
hidden
a
away
medicine check?
in a cellar. You can certainly medicine check, yeah.
How dead are they?
You think they're probably dead.
Do I think they've been here for a while?
That much you don't know. You would have no way to tell unless you like unwrap the sheets.
I would like to unwrap them.
Okay.
Or
All right, so you take your time unwrapping them. So it's interesting. It's kind of hard to tell. The bodies are mostly frozen. Is the first thing you notice. There's also 3 of them are human and 1 is a tiefling, but it's very very hard to tell how long they've been dead. Definitely dead though, but you don't know how long. But yeah, the bodies they kind of look similar to the bodies that died upstairs that froze.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've seen that before. When you kill the ones with necklaces, they like freeze over like that. So I'm assuming these are dead black swords. Well,
Do we just leave them here?
well, this appeared to be a
You know what we should do? We should say a prayer for their souls.
yeah. This seemed like a burial chamber, so I think they've been leaving the rest. But yeah, we can, say a quick prayer. Who do you pray to?
Yeah.
If you don't remember, it was the Morning Lord. Was the new
Yes,
church.
it was the Morning Lord.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
so same
I
with
pray
his
to the
album.
Morning Lord. Oh, praise be, Morning Lord. Please accept these fragile and early transposed individual souls into your great kingdom. I don't know if they were good people, but if they were, they deserve your grace.
And
The end.
maybe a few of the ones upstairs. Yeah.
Okay.
So you end prayers with the end? Is that common practice?
You know what? I don't judge you on your prayer making. You don't need to judge me on my prayer making.
No, I'm not judging. I don't really pray to anyone, so I'm not unfamiliar with the protocols.
Well, I'm new to this too myself. Never really. I mean, my family they was pretty big into the religions and all of that, but I never really was, which is why I think I didn't go to the good place when I died, and so I made some changes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would like to now get into the rowboat.
How many people can fit in this rowboat?
Yeah, so I was gonna say, so with John and Glow looking at it, so you see, there's a couple steps that descend kind of towards the icy water that partially floods this 20 foot wide chamber. And you see it does continue eastward off into the darkness. Like I said, I think dark vision is about 60 feet if I recall correctly normally. So I think I cut the map off at about 60 feet from where anyone with dark vision could see. You see the roof arches about 12 feet above the water, and the water seems like probably like 8 feet deep, maybe. The rowboat tethered to the water's edge looks safe to use, but probably could only carry 2 people at a time. It's a rather small rowboat.
Who's
Who
the
wants to
best
go
swimmer?
first?
Whoa. That's how much I'm lighting up with the lights, but
Yeah, I will say the water looks like frigid. Like it's yeah. So unless you have resistance to cold, I wouldn't recommend trying to swim. Just a tip.
Alright. Well, since John is in front, he's gonna slowly try to lower himself down onto the rowboat and help whoever else is gonna come.
Okay.
I'll hop in.
And one thing you would see, there is, it looks like there's a rope that's, there's a rope that's, tied to the dock. Or not that there's a dock, but it's tied off so the boat's not going to necessarily float away. But you see the rope is really, really long. So you imagine, theoretically, if the boat were at the opposite side of the water, someone could use the rope to pull it back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Shall we start rowing?
Push off.
How many people climbed into?
Only 2 could probably fit in the boat. I should say two medium-sized creatures can fit in the boat.
Should we just
Okay.
go to this first entrance that we see and then send the boat back? So we're not too far from the group.
All right, I'm assuming that is being done. So you come up to the first door there. So this area appears to be mostly empty. You see, there's some sacks that are lying on the floor. You see, there's like a rat or 2 that appear to be like chewing through them. You imagine it was probably like cold storage of some kind, more than likely.
Nothing of interest that catches your eye, like in the sacks and stuff.
You could give me an investigation check if you wanna check them
Weird
out.
spot to have food.
So you definitely don't see anything interesting. It more or less appears to be sacks with like grains and stuff. So seems to be like an old food storage maybe.
Ooh, I'm
Hey.
just gonna take a tiny bit of that.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna work on sending the boat back up, or no. Yeah, what would be the best way? It's not attached to the boat. What would be the best way of getting the boat back to
Well,
the
so the rope is attached. It's attached to the back end of the boat, and then it's also like anchored. The other end is like anchored to where the rest of the party is. So yeah, like if for some reason the boat was all the way like off to the right, you could pull it back to the left.
I'll just like. So would it be them having to pull?
Yeah, they would. If you wanted them to pull the boat, they could pull the boat. I mean, granted, from this room you can't really like go anywhere. So
Yeah.
You guys should go further down, maybe to that one. See what you see further beyond.
Then that's gonna. Let's see.
Oh, I don't even know that doorway exists.
do you have 30 feet?
No, I have a light from Jaw, so I light up 20 feet, and then 20 feet further than that is
So it's
dim
40.
lighting.
Okay.
So I got 40 feet. It's like,
Yeah.
Could you put your light on my mage hand, and then I could put it up
I don't think
farther?
it works like that.
Your mage hand could hold something that
My mage hand
has light.
is just it's just bees.
No, that
it
is
a-
true. Yeah, you could
yeah,
you could light up like a pebble or something, and then mage hand carry the pebble. That does work.
Okay.
Can we light up the bees?
I don't think so. I think it has to be an object.
They're like fey objects.
Yeah, it's
Could
an
Misty
object.
step?
Yeah, I mean, you could Misty Step. Although Misty Step, isn't it only 30 feet? I don't remember.
Yes,
Yeah, so
30 feet. So no.
yeah, so you
I could
could
try it,
you could
but
try to
probably
Misty
not.
Step, you wouldn't get there.
I'll just yell back, "Hey Desmond, do you like need the light back there, or should I put the light up here? I can only do one at a time."
you can put the light up there. I have a lantern I could use.
Okay, and I'll just touch like a rock or pebble or something on one of us and cast
Yeah.
light.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's enough loose rock down here. Okay, so you have that lit up. Are you continuing through the chamber?
I think so, yeah.
All right. So you would eventually get to a point where you can see, it looks like sort of the end of the river area. Or river, but the cistern, I guess. So yeah, you do see at the very end, it looks like there's a 10-foot door. Looks to be made of blue marble. That appears to block any entrance further. Whether or not it's locked, you're not sure, but yeah, it's like a massive door at the end. Which is it's partially submerged underwater, but and then yeah, there's obviously the path going to the south. I guess if you get to there, you'd be able to see like this much down there. You see, it looks like some large. From this distance, it just looks like a big like ice, like chunk. Maybe like a statue of some kind. It's hard to tell.
I'll check out the southern one first, or what's the one to the north? Do we have eyes on that, or is that
To the north?
Yeah.
or the top? Sorry, like, is there one?
Oh
anything there?
no. There's not. It was just really unclean.
Gotcha.
Map defogging.
Oh,
Sorry. Yeah. So there's an entryway to the south, and then there's like that door off to the east.
well, that solves the problem.
Yeah.
Do you want to check down that iron gate? See if there's any way inside, or if there's a reason why it's there. If it's just
Investigate it.
So you guys got the light up there now, so it's
Yeah.
20 feet from you.
from this distance, can we like discern like what's it for?
Oh, hey, I can see.
The door or the ice?
The door.
The door on the east. I mean, it looks to be like a gate of some kind. You imagine you could theoretically go through it. You can't see through it right now though, because it is closed.
Yeah.
But yeah, it appears to be like a gate of some kind that is theoretically openable.
Well, maybe we'll just go here because it looks like it
Yeah, let's.
opens up.
I think we should get off here and send the boat back.
All right.
Sounds
Oh.
like a plan.
Leave the rock that has light in the boat, and I'll get off.
All right.
All right, I'll start pulling it back.
All right. Easy enough to do.
All right, next two. Who's coming with? Somebody's gonna have to ride solo.
Okay, so we don't have to
Right,
leave one person
solo.
behind to pull it back.
Yeah. So the boat can only hold 2 people at a time.
Oh, well, if I have
but,
to, I.
But yes, I'll also like you wouldn't. It'd be kind of tough to send the boat to the right, if that's what you're getting. Like, yeah, it's harder to get back without somebody in the boat. So you don't necessarily have to leave somebody behind, but yeah, as long as at least one person has access to the boat, you'll be fine. Like everyone could go, but yeah, it's only 2 at a time.
All right, hop on, somebody. Start rowing.
I can go by myself. I'm a big girl.
All right.
All right. We're going.
All
I'll
right.
hop off.
Yep. All right, and then you send the boat back. Yuri, you're able to paddle the boat. I'm sure you're able to handle it fine. Alrighty.
All right,
So
I'd like to
in-
invest.
Yeah, so in this
Cool.
room, so frost covers the floor of this dark 15-foot square chamber. To your left and right are narrow tunnels, and across from the entrance stands an 8-foot tall pillar of ice with a horned, pale-skinned humanoid figure appearing to be inside. The pillar is wrapped in black chains, and the wall behind it is covered in a brown fungus.
Delightful.
So someone's frozen in there.
Give me a perception check. 10. That's enough. So it appears, it doesn't seem that it's like a actual like living person. It's maybe like I don't know, like a statue or like a mannequin or something. It doesn't appear to have been like a real person in there.
Okay. Can I investigate the chains on it?
Sure. I mean, if you want to do that, you'd have to get close enough to touch it. Like from here, it's it's just more or less chains. Like I don't know what you're trying to investigate necessarily.
Just see if there's anything off about. Are these regular metal chains, Charlatan chains? or-
They appear to just be like regular metal chains.
Okay. Well, left or right?
Yeah.
Right it is.
Okay.
Right, it is.
Let's go.
All right. So this brings you to a small chamber. So this unlit room is empty except for an iron lever that protrudes from an iron plate embedded into the wall in the north.
Could go wrong.
Quite a bit. Let's exit the room. Let's back up like 5 feet, and then I'll just flip it from a distance.
Can we just
Well,
check out the mechanics? Is there any like visible?
Nothing visible. No, like the room is completely bare with the exception of that the iron lever, and somebody would have to actually like press like it couldn't be
Put
mage
their
handed.
body weight on it?
Yeah.
What if they sleight of handed it?
No.
So there's 2 mage hands.
No.
What's over there?
well, what if we telekinetic controlled someone over there to pull the lever and then pull it back?
I'm not dying again. I'm not pulling it.
In all seriousness, that lever could control the gate and let in a bunch of water and flood us.
So you're saying is
Possibly death.
check out the rest of the place and then pull it.
I agree with the former.
We're gonna-
work.
We just need to figure out which order pulling the lever comes into play, right?
We'll
That's
work.
definitely gonna happen.
I say
mean-
we check the left, and then we check that door in the hallway. And if that door is locked, then we can think about pulling the lever. Because it might just be the door that unlocks it, or the lever that unlocks it.
So
Alright.
let's check out the left.
All right, break.
All right. So this room appears to be the private quarters of somebody potentially. There's a small desk in the center. There's like a red carpet. There's a bed off in the corner. You do also see there's like a raven that's kind of perched on like a, I guess like the vanity in in the top right corner, and it kind of caws at you as you come in.
Like it's alive?
Yeah, it's a living raven.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's I'm gonna investigate the desk.
Sure.
Does a raven count as a beast?
Yeah, technically.
Uh,
I'm gonna throw some seeds I have at the ground underneath the raven.
Sure. It doesn't appear to go towards them. It just stays perched, just looking at you all. Desmond, so looking through the desk, so I will say you don't really find anything of value. There's like some ink pens and pieces of paper, but what you do recognize is that it seems like somebody left in a hurry. Like it seems to be really messy, and some of the drawers were even like partially opened. So yeah, seems like whoever was here previously kind of left in a hurry for some reason.
Whoever was
seemed
here.
like they were here recently.
Yeah, more or less.
I'm thinking maybe.
Like right before we came down recently.
That much it's impossible to tell, but yeah, I mean, like, it definitely looks like somebody has been living here.
Is it just me, or is that bed really tiny?
What's up with a bird?
It's a single bed.
It's just a bird.
Can I try to pet the bird?
You certainly can. It like goes to kind of peck at you.
What if can I try an animal handling check?
You can certainly try.
Damn it!
It pecks at you again.
No, you gotta try like this.
It does not peck at you.
I'd like to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Be like, hey,
Friday's got a good
where did
rapport with
your
ravens.
yeah, where did your friend go in such a hurry?
So, what's interesting, so you definitely talk at it and you hear it squawk back at you, but you don't understand it.
Is it a different language?
No.
I think
What's
this
it
raven
say?
might be a heretic.
Is it like inspecting it? Is it like a real like raven? It's not like a metal or
It's
or, like,
definitely
some weird-
it's definitely a like a real like thing. It's not like metallic or anything.
And
But
my
yeah.
spell did go off. It didn't like cancel.
Yeah, you definitely know your spell went off, but yeah, for some reason you're not able to understand it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Can't really understand what they're trying to say. Usually, it works better this.
Normally,
Usually-
you can speak to animals. Maybe it's not an animal after all. What if it's some sort of?
It could be like some. Does anyone have to detect magic? It could be,
No. About it.
I can do two things.
Imagine having utility spells.
Detect
Not
what now?
me, says everyone in this campaign.
Well, the only other way is we gotta do 1 hit point damage to it. See if it transforms out of. Maybe the person came in here, polymorphed themselves to think that like, oh, it's just a dumb bird and got it trapped. You just gotta do enough damage to kill it.
You saying you want to kill a bird?
So
or
it worked
or not
last
a bird?
time. Last time I said, "Oh, we're just gonna knock him out," and I ended up killing it, and it worked. So
You're the animal expert. I will defer to you on
Wring its
all
neck.
raven plans.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying that that's a possibility.
I could try divine sense.
What does that do?
I don't think I can even display it. Can I? There it is.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna help.
The presence of strong evil registers on your senses. It might be necessary. Yeah, I mean, if it's like,
I'd like to do an insight check on the on it. see how accurate the crows are.
How believable the noise is.
I believe maybe they're giving me a show.
Okay. 20. It yeah, I mean if it's faking it, it's real good.
No. I don't
Well,
know, dude.
yeah,
I think it's real.
I think I don't see any harm in divine sensing.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, so you're casting Divine Sense.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the radius? 60 feet. Location within 60 feet that's not behind total cover. Okay. Whoa.
Oh, I was testing the aura thing on
It's okay.
Roll20.
I think I'm the only one that can see it besides you.
Oh, okay, that was good. I had the light aura on earlier to
Yeah.
see
No,
how far I can see.
I can see it, but
Oh, gotcha.
yeah. Okay. So you cast Divine Sense. So it's that last line of the first paragraph that's interesting to me. So when you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that's not behind total cover, that's obvious. Desecrated objects. Do they have to be behind not behind total cover or not. It's not clear. It just says within the same radius, you also detect the presence of any. Well, actually, I guess it. Desmond, you have some of those amulets on you, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you, Yar, you definitely see multiple pings of desecrated objects on Desmond. Besides that, you also do, you get the sense that the bird in front of you is a fiend.
Kill it!
Ooh.
I told you! Man, I'm so good. Well, I wouldn't know, so. It's like, I'm still trying to mess with the bird.
Let me take this aura down.
Hmm.
So yeah, I relay that info back to the group.
Oh.
Well,
That's scary.
see,
Not no fiendish.
I am a ranger, and this is a small room, so
I mean, we could just headbutt it.
We could. We want to take it on.
yes.
All right. Well, if we're gonna take it on, I just think the Rangers should.
I just
Oh.
ask in common, like, all right, we know your secret. What's up?
No response.
I have turned the unholy as well. I can still use this once.
That is...
Censoring fiends and undead. That's a weird word.
The bird is the word, man.
Ha ha ha
Wide people.
Guys,
Why
it's
people
just like
people?
a small fiendish animal. Can't be that hard to kill, right?
Yeah. I don't. Can I make an Arcana? Is that an Arcana check for a fiend?
Sure. Yeah.
Like, I just want to know if like they can change size greatly.
Okay. I mean, you don't know for sure, but it wouldn't surprise you. I mean, like, fiends have magic.
They do it. Is there a history check on any like, I don't even know. I guess it wouldn't really make sense. Just know about fiends. That
Yeah,
general.
I mean, like,
It's a very weird circumstance. I
yeah,
don't really know.
it's tough because I mean, like, generally you would it wouldn't surprise any of you if fiends could like do magic shit. But yeah, it's like you would have no indication of what necessarily this is outside of that it's a raven that it looks like a raven and has the fiend type. It is just
Somebody did it.
it's just watching you. It is not doing anything else. It's just looking.
John is going to think about his dream. He's going to imagine the ball in his hand.
Okay.
He's going to throw it at the bird and cast Secret Flame.
Okay. Is that like a
It's
saving
a
throw?
dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
13.
I got a 13. So I guess it quickly flies up out of the way. It is going to attempt to fly out of the room now that you're attacking it. I don't have a token for it. If anybody wants to make an attack of opportunity, now would be the time to do so.
I think
Can
3.
we do it
I
with
want to do it.
our bows, or is it gonna?
It would be
Or
your
has to be
melee
unarmed.
weapon.
Oh, I just realized we didn't short rest.
It's fine.
Needs it.
So Glow, you miss. I don't know
Gotcha.
where Yar is standing, but where Desmond is at, he wouldn't be able to get a hit on it.
Yeah, I figured since I'm like behind the desk.
Yeah, I don't think Yar was in a wall. So you reach out and I guess punch at it. I don't know. You just use an unarmed strike. So you see Yuri just like reach out and try to smack the bird, and you do see you smack it into the wall, and a puff of black smoke appears, and just nothing is there. It seems to have poofed away.
Well, now I'm pissed.
Dang. Do you still detect it? How long can you detect fiends?
Do I have
me
to,
check.
if I,
I can do that as well if
I have-
you need.
yeah, Primeval Awareness.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to cast that? I'm not sure how that works.
I don't know. Yeah, does your divine sense stay up for a while, Yar?
It says until the end of your next turn, so I guess 6 seconds.
Yeah,
or
so
60.
if so, a turn is 6 seconds, so it would have been gone by now, if that's as long as it lasts.
Okay, yeah.
Well, it was a weird bird. I didn't want
So
any of
are
my
you
seeds.
using a primeval awareness glow?
Oh no, I was just.
Oh, okay.
She didn't mention
Like
it.
to.
Mm-hmm. You'd like to? Okay, you're looking for fiends, right?
Yes.
Okay. You do not sense anything in the area.
Oh, son of a bitch, man.
So it seems to have poofed away after you smacked it into a wall.
Even within 1 mile.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
Dang,
Well, I guess
it
do
wouldn't count.
tieflings count as that? Because there's like an unconscious tiefling upstairs. I don't think.
It's humanoid.
I think they're humanoid. Yeah. So.
Can't believe you even asked that.
Otherwise, I would have set off the.
The celestial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm ditching these cursed necklaces. I'm gonna leave them on the desk here. Don't want to carry those around much longer. I've had enough.
You get cursed necklaces.
I
What was
took
in the
them off
other room,
the.
guys?
Which one? There's the lever room, and then there's the
Lever.
gate.
Somebody say, pull the lever?
Better Nathan.
What?
Pull the
have it.
lever.
Whoa.
Wrong lever.
Whoa.
Don't pull the lever.
Do
Hang
it.
on. Hang
Uh,
on.
Do it. No
Why don't we
love.
all just stand in the room and pull the lever together?
I'm not.
Okay,
gonna-
how many for lever?
I'm against.
TPK.
I'm against the lever.
I pull the lever, man.
You're
Well,
no.
All right, are you
Guys,
pulling the
pull the
lever?
lever.
I'm not
Yeah.
in the room.
All right. Okay. So you pull the lever and you hear a loud creaking sound from the cistern in the north, and you hear moving water.
Unpull it.
The boat.
We're gonna drown.
We're gonna go scope that out.
Okay.
Yep, John, you're gonna go there too.
So
Yeah.
you do see there is a bit of movement in the water, but not a whole lot. It looks like it opened the gate to the east.
Oh, thank God.
All right. Let's
And it released 10 dragons.
Dude, dragons are like my favorite beast or whatever.
Oh, do you want to fight one?
Gonna talk to one.
Throw an ancient dragon
I
out.
have
That would be fun.
advantage on survival checks on dragons.
Well, there you go. You'd be able to beat it.
Yeah, you'd be able to solo it.
I don't think 12d12's gonna save you of like acid or elemental damage. So
That's fine.
Well, since we don't appear to be drowning, do we want to take a short?
Still 2
You
at a
wanna
time,
rest?
though, right?
Down here.
Well, we didn't really rest up after the fight.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm at full health.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good. I only took 1 point of damage in that whole fight. But
I think we can go on. I mean, unless you guys need, you said full rest or like just like a half
I meant like a short rest.
short rest. Does it look safe? Like the water now, like there's no like the
Dragons.
movement, the little dragons in the water.
Give me a perception check.
A little dragon.
Never know. It could be water dragons. You don't appear to see any
They're just
water
swimming.
dragons.
I was really thinking that was gonna succeed in the water dragons, but
You
there are
do
no...
see, though, now that you're looking in the water, there do appear to be. It looks like a good amount of bodies that are like at the bottom,
Ah,
but no dragons.
Yeah,
Well,
this
that's
is a
one
very
victory.
good source of water, guys. I wouldn't drink from it.
do they look dead? Not
Yeah.
moving?
I don't know. You didn't roll super high. It's hard to
I
tell.
don't know.
Just looks like the outlines of bodies.
Can I
Vaughn, did-
perceive the bodies?
Well, it's kind of single file right now, so really only the
pushed
person in
him
the
out of
front
the way.
could.
You know, just
John, did you say you drank from that?
No, don't drink from it. Don't drink
Oh,
from it.
God.
unpours my canteen. No.
I'm sure it's fine.
No.
Does the gate open up?
Yeah, I think we should just head in.
All
Oh,
right.
okay.
Could go wrong.
2 at a time, you know.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do have to row in two at a time.
2 at a time.
While they're slowly making their way down the river, this little ice thing over here, can I try to melt it?
With what?
I get a tinderbox.
Okay, you'd have to like get up within like touching distance to it, so you can if you'd like.
I would like to touch it.
Okay. So as you start to prepare the tinderbox to melt it, I'm gonna need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Shit. Okay, it's been nice playing Yuri, guys.
So as you get close, you take Jesus, 28 points of cold damage.
Holy moly.
You see that fucking roll?
Yeah.
You're just like killing me, Daniel.
You touched it.
Yeah, when the DM says you gotta get close enough to touch it.
I said it looks like there's a brown fungus behind it. I said you have to get close enough to touch it. So you take 28
You know what my
points of cold
intelligence
damage.
is in this game?
Not very high.
Oh, shoot.
It's 7.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
How is that even possible?
What does that look like when it attacks her? Does she just...
So it doesn't actually attack her, but you see, it's hard to explain, Yuri, but as you get close, it feels like all the heat in that vicinity has been completely siphoned out of the air. So it's just like you just like a quick like flash like freeze dry when you like enter that area, and you quick like pull your hands out of it.
So don't touch that.
Yeah,
Wow.
the other two, you didn't like. There wasn't any like movement or attack or anything. But you definitely see like her like arms and hands are like blue. I mean, they're turning back to normal, but it looks as if there was like extreme cold applied to them like really briefly.
Holy. Are you okay?
Nope.
How are you feeling?
Little woozy.
All right, let me
Oh,
bust out.
I'm sorry. I'm a little woozy. I would not touch that. That is very cold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use lay on hands to heal her for 20.
Okay.
Thank you very much, kind sir. Oh wait.
Oh,
So that was a fun little escapade.
yeah. Yeah, maybe touch less things.
Maybe like throw a rock near it first, or at it.
Well, I mean, I didn't know I was gonna do that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I did.
All right, well, what's the boat party coming up?
All right, the boat party. So you have no idea what was going on there with the rest of that, but the boat party. So you do enter into this the Eastern Cistern. So it continues for about another 40 feet beyond the blue marble slab door. You see the water in this part of the cistern does appear to be free of those corpses, because Glow, I'm sure you were looking around intently, but yeah, it doesn't appear to be anything like that in here. You also do see there is a narrow tunnel that goes to the north. So, as you step off into their glow, you see a quick burst of movement as a bunch of people seem to swarm up at you. Does a 19 hit? Is that a yes? You were muted.
Yes.
Okay. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you see a group of people, it looks like, are lunging out at you with wooden beams, a bunch of makeshift weapons, attacking the intruder. And then they kind of stop and look at you. And then back up. They're like, oh, you weren't who we were expecting.
What the heck, man? Come out here to rescue you.
Rescue. Oh my god. And you see they all like tense up a little bit, and some of them drop the planks they're holding. I'm so sorry. We thought you were with the Black Swords. We were hoping to mount an escape. I apologize so much.
You guys have been down here the whole time? They forced you down here?
Yeah, we were we used to work for the old speaker before they took over, so they were keeping us trapped down here, prisoners, I guess. They didn't want to kill us right away for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, we were sent on a mission to rescue him. So we cleared the whole castle, fortress, and came down here looking for any other survivors. It looks like, other than you guys, we haven't really found anyone else. I don't know if there's any other places, secret tunnels.
No, this is really the only like underground secret place here, and it kind of points around. There's 5 people in the room here, and yeah, it's just the 5 of us. Everyone else, I know they kept the chef up with them to kind of make food for everybody, but outside of that, I think they killed most of the guards. We were just none of us here were any of the guards. More paperwork kind of things, but yeah, I think anybody that actually really tried to resist them, they just killed off.
And do any of these people have like the black necklaces on?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess it's gonna take a bit, but we have this little boat and a bunch of people to start coming up, so this might take a minute.
Yeah, we don't need to play out every single trip, but
all right, first trip.
First trip. Glow and one of the 5 people.
John will stay behind and like start giving out snacks. Like, oh my god, are you guys okay? You hungry?
They ravishly take the food. Yeah, they look famished.
All right, I continue to make more snacks.
Okay, they are very, very grateful.
You still have those steaks?
Actually, yes. I'm gonna set up a little campfire.
Have a makeshift steak dinner.
Steak cookout.
And everybody gets a bite.
You guys smell meat?
No.
That's probably just Gwen.
Gwen.
Gwen? Who's Gwen?
Oh shit.
Oh, I mean, I know who Gwen is, but what?
The other one, Yuri.
Wow. I see how it is.
Slip of the tongue.
Well, it seems we cleared the area, right?
Remind me of a friend I once had.
Once had.
Yeah, she's
Did
dead
they-
now.
Oh,
Yeah. Really not the brightest. Jumped in front of a bullet for me, you know.
Fucking land sharks.
Yeah, a literal bullet.
okay. How about Glow? You take Desmond, then you take Yuri, then me.
Yeah. Well, we can hand wave it. We get there eventually.
Yeah, we don't need to play through everybody taking all the trips with the prisoners back. So
I will.
Yeah.
I will inquire to the prisoners. I will ask if any of them had any kids that lived in the castle.
Yeah, you talked to them and none of them mentioned any kids that like lived here at least. So
Where the heck did that kid come from?
That kid's a fiend, 100%.
Is that long enough for me sitting there making food for them considered a short rest?
no, a short rest is an hour. It would probably take like 10 minutes to
Oh, that's not
ferry
too bad.
everybody
That's not too bad.
across.
That kid was still in the shed, right?
Yeah.
He was blocking the door.
Hmm.
Well,
I don't think my
get out of
divine
this.
sense would have reached that far.
And being on a whole other floor is very much total cover.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting cover is a thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
Yeah.
Yuri's primeval awareness one of if it was fiendish.
Yeah, I think that one still would have gone off, but there wasn't anything.
Yeah. So did they somehow have a kid? I don't know where they picked him up. Well, we'll head back up top.
Alrighty.
We'll cut through the secret entrance.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
And so we come out of this door.
So did everyone else see all those like people like running out of the dungeon?
Well, I mean, there's only really a speaker here, so they would see them all come out.
And that's when I attempted the triple back flounder. Oh. Oh, hey guys, you find anything cool?
Yeah, I found a bunch of people down there and we saved them. I made a bunch of food. It was a great time. Did you know that one guy is like, he plays soccer. He's really good at it.
No. What guy?
I don't know where he went. Okay.
You'll know him when you see him.
Yeah, so we cleared out the cistern. We found your servants.
Oh, thank you so much. And yeah, the speaker looks around. Is everyone okay? Doing roughly fine. He kind of looks at everyone. I see they weren't really feeding you too much as well, but glad to see everybody safe. They all kind of, yeah.
About that, you could have warned us that there's this big ice sculpture thing down in your basement that if you touch it, it like tries to kill you. Because that would have been helpful information for me.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Ice sculpture?
Isn't this your house?
Yeah.
Your basement? The
Yeah.
cellar?
Yeah. We just use it for
Big
storage.
ice sculpture.
I don't have an ice sculpture down there.
They moved one in, apparently. There's a giant ice pillar.
It wasn't me.
Something appears. It's like a sculpture of someone like inside the pillar. Very, very odd.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I have to say it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well,
if you do want to
put a sign up.
If you do want it removed, yeah, if you touch it, it might kill you. It is incredibly cold, so stay away from it.
I will not touch it.
Don't touch it.
Did you know about the secret passageway from your office?
Yeah, I did. How'd you find out about that?
I was looking for the door to the cistern, and my natural detective skills led me to this other entrance.
Good pair of eyes on you. Yeah, it's just a bit of an insurance policy if I ever have to make a quick getaway.
Yeah, understandable.
And be held hostage.
I look at Broly and think, hey, should we be taking notes?
Yeah. I've got it memorized.
Good.
So this is the famous Broly that I hear of.
Yeah. Broly Flounder, speaker of good mead. Nice to meet you. No, I'm kind of a big deal.
Yuri Von Braille of the Westport, Virginia, New Haven, Manchester, Newport area. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
And he puts out his fists. It's the Nux.
Grab it.
No. It's the Nux. You know. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
You have to bump Knuckles.
Knuckles.
Yeah.
You know, my second cousin's ex-fiance, her florist, she had some knuckles once.
What happened to her Knuckles?
We don't talk about it anymore.
What?
Oh no.
It's a sad day.
Oh wow. Okay, let's wake up these two. See if we can get any further information. See if we can get the sun to go home. Then I think we're about finished here.
All right.
Can you
Let me know if you want to use Cone Zone of Truth.
Cohen Zone?
Cone Zone.
Cal Zone.
The Cal Zone of truth.
Well, we need to wake him up. Can you give him like 1 HP?
Sure. As long as they're willing, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, they're unconscious, so.
Yeah. So.
I think they're pretty.
Just because they're unconscious, dude. I don't know.
We can make them eat a good berry.
I have a good berry. Can they eat it if they're unconscious?
Maybe crush it up a little.
Sure. Yeah. Force feed it to them.
I squish it up and shove it in their mouth.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to get them up at 1 HP.
Is that how they eat up in Manchestnut?
It is Westport, Virginia, New Haven, Manchester, Newport area, okay? I'm not sure how many times I gotta say it. It's kind of a mouthful.
I've definitely memorized at least one letter from that.
I just refer to it as the Newport region.
Newhart, got it.
The abbreviation is the WVNHMNA.
You sure?
W.
Do you guys have an accountant out there
An accountant?
who goes by the name
Sure,
Archie?
we got a guy. He does numbers. We keep him in a special spot. Not against his will or anything.
Okay. All right, are these two awake?
They're awake. Yeah. They've been listening to the conversation.
Hey, you guys with us?
Yeah. What do you want with us? You gonna kill us?
Why are you so mean?
Why'd you kill all of us?
You guys had the speaker against his will.
Yeah, we weren't hurting him.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, you guys attacked first.
Yeah, plus the guys down below in the cistern, they were being... That's not living.
Yeah. Well, again, we weren't killing him. Just keep him locked up for a bit.
Yeah, if you would have asked for him to be elite or for you to give him up to us, would you have done it willingly?
It wouldn't have been my authority. Would have had to
Well-
ask Kadroth.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I don't think he would have said yes.
Why don't you just ask him? Or did you kill him too?
He's probably fine.
He came after me first. I tried to talk him down. I had to.
I never liked him
do it.
anyways, so I don't really care.
We're doing you guys
Yeah,
a favor.
well, if you don't like him, why'd you come out all this way to work for his organization?
Yeah. I will say I owed a favor. They saved me. So
What'd they save you from?
dying.
Who is they?
And now we
Sorry?
saved you. Now you owe us a favor.
Kind of just
No.
shakes his head.
And
No, I think that's how it works. I feel like if you're just but it's fine. We can work out the details later.
I can't go against them. I'm sorry.
Well,
Like
they're dead.
if you want to kill me, you can kill me. But yeah, I can't turn my back on the Black Swords.
The Blacks, they're not an organization anymore.
wait, hold up. What's a black sword?
I point to one of the guards' bodies.
It's like a boys' club.
The
YMCA.
the organization. All of these individuals work
Like
for.
organized crime.
Yeah, that sort of thing. They were
I'm
a group
familiar.
of mercenaries that rolled in and took over this fortress. Why?
Yeah, my great grandfather's cousin's son. Yeah, he was in an organized crime too. Yeah, that's why he doesn't have thumbs.
Is that the mafia one?
What? Who said anything about? A
I mean, it's a different term down here or up here.
Not sure what you're talking about. I never mentioned no mafia. I don't speak of the such.
Nuke Heart sounds
Not
really
for
dangerous.
any particular reason.
All right.
Yeah, he's in the laundry business, right? The laundry.
He cleans up.
You know, we are a pretty clean household where I come from.
Oh, that's good to hear. Double checking. These guys aren't wearing necklaces of Starlin, right?
Not anymore. Desmond took them away.
Okay.
Well, yeah. We're trying to reunite you with your mother.
Look, she means well, but I'm not going back home.
Wait, is this the kid with the lady at the?
Yeah, Bremen.
What the hell was that? An inn?
Yeah, it's the bartender.
Her son?
Yeah, it's her son.
Oh!
We finally.
Yuri doesn't know anything about this.
Yeah.
No.
But Brooke is happy to make the connection.
That's funny.
Well, what are you gonna do if we let you go?
And he kind of looks over to the tiefling next to him. I don't know. I figure I'll be told what to do soon enough.
Wait, they're in communication?
Who's they?
The Black Swords.
Yeah, our boss would he'd reach out to us soon enough.
Who's your boss?
It's tough. He's not from around here.
You know, me either.
So if we let you go, you're just gonna rejoin more Black Swords later?
Look, what you were talking about over dinner about, fighting the Duragar or whatever, that wasn't a lie.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna take care of them too.
Yeah, we were actively trying to oppose them. They were trying to destroy the region. So I mean, take that what you will. But again, I'm just kind of a grunt. I don't make the rules. I just follow the instructions.
Did they ever say why they took over this castle?
As far as I know, some visions that Hethel had, but yeah, I can't say much more than that, unfortunately. I don't really know. All I know is that it was in the visions. She was adamant that we come here. She had to tell some people something. I don't know, ally with someone, but I'm assuming that was you all. But yeah, she's dead now, so I don't know.
Yeah, she's dead, and Kadroff seems to be wanting to go his own way anyway.
I mean, I don't think he would have necessarily gone against the group, but he just wanted power. He was kind of a greedy bastard. I didn't like him much because of that, but I know my place. I don't stick up or I don't speak up against him.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody wanted to join the Black Sword, whatever. Where they located in? I mean, is it a large organization or is it just this group?
There's a few more of us than here, but it's not a massive organization by any means. But as of now, we were stationed up here. So I guess if anybody wanted
massive,
to,
then
go ahead.
sorry. If it's not massive, then why are you afraid of going against them?
Higher powers, I guess.
And who is that albino tiefling? They fled like they helped, but they didn't seem like they really needed a part of this.
Yeah, she kind of mentioned to me in the when she came into the courtyard in the battle, she was gonna try to get me away, but yeah, she took care of herself before anyone else, which I get it, priorities and all that, but yeah, she was just trying to get me out. I don't know why. I think she wanted me alive still. She's
she
was I don't know. She wasn't really a full member of the Black Swords, but we were told we had to help her out with something. I still don't know what it was. I know the first part was taking care of those Duergar, but after that I couldn't tell you. They didn't tell us anything beyond that we had to help her for some reason. So I didn't like her. She was rude, really arrogant, but had to be nice to her.
Can I insight check him?
Sure. 14. He definitely doesn't he doesn't appear like nervous or like fidgety, so he doesn't it's hard to tell whether he's lying necessarily about anything he's saying, but he's very he seems very collected. Like, I don't know if it's just because he feels defeated or what, but yeah, he's not like squirming around and like really overtly sketchy. But he definitely doesn't appear to like you guys. That much is clear.
Wow. Your
Well, I don't know
does
why.
not like to be disliked.
It's not like we did anything.
Yeah, it's not like you killed most
Helped
of the
you
people
out?
in my alliance.
If anything,
Didn't kill anybody.
we now lightened up and opened up opportunities for higher management for you. So you gotta look at the plus sides.
I guess that is a point.
So
I mean, do you really like being with these Black Swordsman people?
I mean, made some friends, and he kind of motions over to the tiefling next to him. Not everyone here is bad. A lot of them, it's just, I don't know, similar situations to me. They saved us, so,
That doesn't
owe
mean
them
you
our
gotta
lives.
go around doing bad things with them.
Well, it kind of does for some of us.
I mean, you have a good deal back in Bremen. I don't know why you're so adamant about. They're not like they would come and get you. Like,
They would.
nah.
You have a good chance to make your own life now.
Yeah, I mean, how are they gonna find you if you just leave with your friend here, move out of town?
And the tiefling speaks up. You don't get it. It's not a human who's leading this. It's higher powers.
Dragon.
It's it's not a dragon.
Do they have a name? You said they
Goes by Levistus. Anyone who is proficient in religion can give me a religion check.
Yuri's trying, but she's not
Yeah,
there
I'm
yet.
not proficient. Religion.
I have a
animal
minus.
handling.
If you're proficient in religion, I'll give you a religion check.
I am not.
Okay.
I am. I'm really regretting my history proficiency.
No, it's fine. History. I hate the history skill. I feel like it's.
Yeah,
Like
It
it
made
only,
sense
I don't know.
for
It's good for
character.
like checks for the region, but like most of you aren't from here, so like I don't know. It's a weird skill.
I'm taking it. Oh well.
Yeah, and she continues. Yeah, if we go against any direct orders, I mean, yeah, we'll be dead in an instant.
He'll come and take you.
Yeah,
Is he a fiend?
I guess you could say so. I don't know. We all kind of have similar stories. I mean, we were
Oh, we killed him.
no,
He was a bird.
I
no.
don't think he was the bird.
A bird.
Nah, we
Oh, there
killed the
was
bird.
Avarice had a raven, like a pet. Might have
Yeah,
been
it was
hers.
it was a fiend.
That would make sense. She's I don't fully know her deal, but yeah, she seems to be higher up in Levistus's I wouldn't say rankings necessarily, but she has more favor with him, it seems, for some reason. I'm not sure why. But yeah, all of us have similar stories. I mean, mine's similar to his as well. I mean, I was gonna be dead, and he came to my aid, offered me a way out, but I guess we had to agree to follow him. And
You know, one time I was dead. Not almost. I was. And let me tell ya, it does put some things in perspective for you.
exactly,
But
it's not fun.
if you're gonna take your chance here at not being dead and do all these terrible things, then when you are dead, you will see not goodness. Let me tell you, as someone who has been there and is trying to right the wrongs that I have done in the past.
Well, I'd rather take my chances being alive, I guess.
Can I be persuasive with that little speech?
You can certainly try, yeah. 16. She kind of like, she looks up and she's like, I appreciate the sentiment, but you just really don't understand what we're dealing with.
And those necklaces? Do you willingly wear those?
Well, that was what saved us in the first place, at least. And then Harwar pipes up. Yeah, for me, I mean, I was gonna die out in the wilderness, and you know, Levistus came to me, I guess, in a vision or something. I don't really know how it works, but you know, he said he could save me if I pledged my allegiance to him or whatever. And when I agreed to that, that thing appeared out of nowhere, and I don't know, it was like it made me feel completely warm, you know? Like, the cold wasn't bothering anymore, like I could keep going, and eventually I was able to make my way back to town because of it. So we just, I don't know, I guess we keep it as a, you know, as a symbol of being part of the organization.
Mm.
I don't know what to do with you guys, to be honest.
Well, either kill us or let us go.
Yeah.
Do we want to flip a coin or?
We just ask the speaker. He can decide for us.
I say we kill him. These fiends kept me hostage for months on end. If it were me, I'd say off with their heads.
Well,
I mean,
the coin says otherwise.
The coin.
I mean, they didn't do any harm to you.
They kept me locked up for months on end. Do
No,
you know
I
how
have
important
the
I am?
perfect
I
thing
am
for
a
this.
speaker. And Broly just kind of nods. It's kind of important.
Hmm?
I don't know.
You know, not that
I
I
have
agree with
just
like
the
killing them,
thing.
but just the speaker being an important part.
What's the thing?
I pull out a little purple shell
Mm-hmm.
with a little string coming off of it. This is my my conch shell,
Unbelievable.
Oh my
and it
god.
helps me make decisions in times just like this.
Whoa.
And I
Oh
pull the
my
string.
god.
That's so cool.
I say, magic conch shell. should we let these guys live? And it says, perhaps.
Maybe later.
How does that work?
That's not important. There's definitely not a tape recorder inside the magic conch shell.
What's a tape?
What now?
What?
Never mind.
What? Like magic?
It's like those light bulb ideas. Can't wrap my head around them.
I try and persuade these guys to tell us more about this higher power.
I mean, sure. What would you like to say to them?
Yeah, you go ahead and ask.
These guys are in cult.
Okay, listen. There's a pile of bodies here. Do you really think they're going to be able to deduce the rest of the Black Swords? Do you think they're going to be able to deduce that you're still alive? Are you sure you wouldn't be able to pass off as any of these other corpses?
Okay, you can make a persuasion check.
Oh, I have a convoluted scheme. Okay.
19. He looks up at you. He's like, look, I appreciate that you're trying to help us out, but none of you, I take it, have ever, made a contract with,
Devil?
a devil. You can't just weasel your way out of those. It doesn't work like that.
I'm going to suggest working with the seer to fake your guys' death.
Well, the issue is, as far as I understand it, they'll know if we're alive or dead still.
Well,
I don't think there's any reason to kill them. They're not causing us harm, and
here's what
they owe us a favor. So
yeah, we let you go when Levistus gets back into contact, or whoever. Tell them we would like to form a new alliance, not one with Kadroth. Kadroth, in my opinion, bad egg, and Avarice also sort of a bad egg. But if this Levistus guy really wants to help defeat the Drurigars, we can form a new alliance, in which perhaps he provides us some information, and we go whack this kingdom, these Drurigars.
All right, I think I don't have any issues with that. If he says otherwise, though, I mean, I'm not going to argue.
Yeah.
Remember, if they ask you to mean things, you can always say no.
I'm pretty sure we've established that saying no is exactly what they can't do.
Yeah.
what does
he gets it.
What does
What if
Xanderok
you said
have that
maybe later?
Vantis doesn't?
What does who have that what doesn't?
So Xanderok, Sunblight.
Oh,
Isn't that
Zardarok.
the Zardarok? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's yeah. That Levantis doesn't have. I feel like he's not just doing it at the goodness of his heart. Or if he has one.
Yeah, if I'll be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some ulterior motives, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, if a Durgar army's going to destroy the 10 towns, I mean, that's a pretty good thing to stop, I would think, but I understand if there's suspicion towards it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some other motive beyond that, but I don't know. Levistus was mostly just in contact with, from my understanding, Hethel, Kadroth, and Avarice. It was very rare that he would reach out to any of the, the grunts. I guess maybe that'll change now that most of them are gone. Maybe needs more people to talk to.
Battlefield promotion.
Yeah.
The promotion, I would. you know. But if you can get out of it, if you can like get your 2 weeks, you know, that's probably best case scenario.
I think if I gave my 2 weeks, that's all I would get. Would be
Give
my
you
2
some
weeks.
advice my mentor gave me. If you have to choose between doing something mean or being brutally tortured and murdered, be tortured and murdered.
What kind of mentor did you have?
Oh, here's a really nice guy.
Oh,
You ever been tortured or murdered? Because let me tell you, I have.
Oh no!
I don't remember actually.
Bringing up
Maybe.
bad memories.
It's not fun.
I just wanted to ask, sorry, who is Levistus? Lebiscuit again?
Levistus, he's
Leviticus?
he's
from my understanding, he's like a devil of some kind. I don't know. He I guess runs the operation from the shadows. Like I said, he doesn't really get in contact with anyone besides the 3 I mentioned earlier. But
I think he was that crow.
I think the Raven, if that's what you mean, I think they were with Avarice. So I guess I don't know, but all I know is they weren't here until Avarice was.
yeah. All right. Think we've got enough information, or all we can glean from here.
Did he
I
give him
say
back?
we just let them go, but like with an understanding that if we meet again, you guys don't try to kill us.
We'll tentatively be allied unless told otherwise.
All right.
I'm chill with that.
Yeah, as well. You know, it's one thing in the heat of battle, but just executing these two here now, it's not my style.
I still think we should kill
May
them.
These
No one asked you.
these guys were just watching the gate. They weren't even watching your room.
Well, they were
These
still with
two
them.
Yeah, they were with them, but
I mean, do you want to do it?
Oh, I'd be happy to.
Oh man, I thought that was in.
I roll a
go.
persuasion check to like persuade him to give them a fair trial back in town.
I mean, can he roll a persuasion to persuade me into giving him my axe?
We can certainly try.
Not gonna go well. Okay. Oops.
So you're asking him to give them a fair trial?
Yeah.
Well, see, I am the law in this town, so I would be the judge, the jury, and I mean, I guess I could be the executioner, but I usually let other people do the dirty work if I don't have to, but I could do it. So I could give them a trial if you'd want, but just keep in mind, I would be the one making the final decision, and I think you already know what I feel.
Yeah, I think we know.
As if they agreed to go back to Bremen and work for his mother, like he said.
I'd still rather kill them.
Oh,
but
man.
I will say if they leave and don't come back, maybe I could look the other way. But I still think they should die.
I think we need a point of contact with this group, just in case we need assistance with that bigger problem.
So, where are you guys going to? Where's the HQ at?
You're
just gonna be led somewhere?
Yeah, we'll I guess wait for further instructions. I'm sure he's been watching.
Well, we have common interests in helping out the 10 towns, so if Levistus, you're listening, could come to an agreement. This guy really doesn't like to talk, so.
Yeah. So are you gonna let us go?
Yeah.
Cut him
Gates
loose.
are open. I'll cut the bindings.
And they just kind of look at each other and slowly start walking off.
I watch them walk off, see if that white albino tiefling makes a reappearance. to collect her goons.
You do not. Yeah, you don't see her show up as far as you can tell. It is like super duper like night out, like really.
Yeah, we did this like at the break of night.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I just watch them as far as
yeah, yeah.
the lighting.
You don't see her show up.
There we go. All right. Well, Mr. Speaker, what are you gonna do with the two young servants that you didn't have previously? They don't appear to be involved in this cult.
Well, I mean, that's a good question, I guess. I mean, if they want to work with us, I mean, we can surely still keep them employed. But I just, I didn't have any kids employed here. I figured they would just break things. But yeah, if they want to work here, by all means, I'll give them a place to stay.
All right.
I'm not a monster by any means, but
yeah,
they'll have to prove that they can do a good job.
Yeah, well, yeah, I asked around. None of your servants seem to have any kids. Did any of the guards have any kids? I just don't know where these guys came from.
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, they could have just been found by the Black Swords. I don't really know.
True.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, you're welcome to stay here for the night if you'd like. I mean, you rescue me, so my house is your house, so to speak.
All right. Yeah, the inn doesn't have any beds, and everyone in town's pretty shut. Pretty they've been keeping to themselves. Pretty cut off from it.
I'm sure they've just missed me a whole lot, so I guess I can't blame them.
I think so. Yeah. Well, apparently the tavern doesn't even get any alcohol shipments.
Well, we'll have to change that.
Should we invite everyone from the town for a party?
No. But I'm sure we can tell them tomorrow that I'm perfectly safe and fine.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's tuck in.
All right. You guys like to long rest it up?
I would, yes.
I think so.
Yes, please.
All right.
I will sleep. There's a lot of beds to pick from now.
All right, do you guys want to take a break now? It's been 2 hours, so if anybody wants, we can. Otherwise, we can keep playing.
I would like a break, please.
All right, let's do a break. Alrighty. John, I appreciate that you flipped your character token the correct way to lay in that bed.
Of course.
really +1 RP points.
The immersion.
All right, we will be right back after this short commercial break. All right, we are back. So, everybody got a long rest, good night's sleep, and the next day has come. So, what would you like to do?
That is
Good morning, guys.
an excellent. Good morning.
Well, Yuri's gonna start off with her mid-morning prayers. Getting out her prayer mats. She's gonna say her holy thanks to the morning Lord.
Is there anybody we need to report to that this has been taken? Probably just maybe what's her name? Olavessa?
Duvessa?
Duvessa.
If you were thinking of the Bryn Shander speaker, that's Duvessa.
Is
I don't know if there was like a payment associated with this one. It was just like he hadn't been heard from. Check it out.
Yeah, there wasn't really any like payment that was offered because all you'd basically been informed was that he's apparently sick and hasn't been able to like leave. So yeah, there wasn't any like payment necessarily for this. It was out of the goodness of your heart.
Mm-hmm.
but probably do need to mention the pending attack and kind of see if they have any information on the
Well,
where
we
that
need,
army could be.
I think we need to go to East Haven. I didn't tell the Black Swords, but we found a note from I assume from one to another, where it's like, you will find me on the frozen ferry in East Haven. From this new base, the search for Charlotte continues. Long may our father reign over this dark land. Signed, Dearth.
And is East Haven? It was Lonelywood that has a library.
No, East Haven has the library.
Oh, okay. And maybe we could hit the library and see if we can find any books on this Levistus.
Yeah.
I totally butchered the spelling.
Yeah, I think we need to check the ferry first, just in case they're like in the middle of evacuating, because that was a full day ago at this point. We had the run-in with those Drugars. Wait, who's Harwar Mulf?
Harwar is the guy you just let go.
Okay. I don't know why that's over here in this part of my notes. It was grouped with all the Druagar stuff, so I was like, wait, what is this? That's supposed to be with the Kiradinoval stuff.
I'm down to go talk to the speaker and see if they need any extra help, and then start checking out that way.
Yeah, East Haven, I think, it's the way to roll.
Yep.
All right.
Broly pipes up. I think I meant stay here, help the speaker, but just kind of with some speaker things, maybe give him some advice because he's been out of the game for a little bit. So I think I'll hold up here for a bit while you guys go on without me.
Yeah.
That'll appreciate that.
Yeah, I think he will. I think I can really help him out, give him some good pointers.
Yeah, maybe help him clean up. There's quite a few
Random dead bodies.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, just make sure you don't touch the ice sculpture in the basement.
I will remember that.
You may be tempted to.
I will
Don't do
go knock on the shack on our way out.
Okay. You hear a voice from in. Yeah.
Hey, it's me again.
Okay.
The speaker said he'll let you and your friend continue working here.
You see the door kind of like opens a little bit, and he kind of looks out at you. Oh, okay. Are you leaving?
Yeah, we're just about.
Okay. We'll be safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He just stares at you.
If it doesn't work out here, we run the lonely.
You were cutting out there. You run something.
We run the inn in Lonelywood.
Oh, okay.
If you end up needing a place to stay, do you know what happened to your parents?
I don't know. They've been gone for a while.
Yeah. So, how did they find you?
I hitched a ride on a wagon and just kind of stowed away.
And came to work here?
I guess. This is where the wagon went.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you need any help, we're at the inn in Lovelywood. The
Okay.
White Roots.
Okay. I'll try to find that if I need help.
Okay. And then I'll say, I'll wave goodbye.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. And I will go inside. We can hand wave this, but I'll let the tiefling know. Similar thing if he needs help.
Okay. Yeah, you relay the same information to him.
Yep. All right. I think we tied up all the loose ends here.
The speaker knows about the Durgar outpost where they're right. Not the one in East Haven, the one near here.
No, we didn't let this speaker know about the outpost. The outpost was near the drunk dragonborn guy in Care Koenig.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this was just on our way to East Haven, and had to take care of it as we do. All right, you ready?
She's so deep in thought.
So
Deep
ready.
in prayer.
All right.
Well, I was just thinking about the poor soul that we're leaving here, and I hope he finds his way in life.
Which one? Which one's the poor soul?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a good question.
Do you have any pamphlets you could head out?
I don't, but I should. I should invest in some pamphlets with some great religious texts. If somebody were to ever write down all of the good religious information and keep it in like one centralized location, like a book or something, wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, well, I know a guy who does that sort of thing. Phil, he's an adventurer with our group.
Oh.
Occasionally, I've only worked with him twice.
Well, he's
but
on to something.
Yeah, he's big on pamphlets for Bahamut.
really, yeah, skips all the whole spiel. Get right to the point.
Right to the point. Just my type of fella.
Yeah, just
You see, Yuri von Braille, she does not dance around the point. She gets right to it. Doesn't dilly dally. Doesn't skate around and paint. Obscene just pictures that don't have anything to do with what she's actually trying to say. Just right to the point every time.
yeah. At least you know yourself. All right, let's get going.
Yeah, let's head out. East Haven.
All right.
Yeah.
You all make your way to East Haven. We'll bring up the world map. But yeah, so it's gonna take like most of the day to travel from Cara Dinival to East Haven, probably. Well, and by that I say most of the light hours. So it'll probably take like 4 or 5 hours to get there. But you're able to make it there just fine. But yeah, it more or less uses up an entire day of adventuring hours.
Mm-hmm. We should also probably stop in at the stables there, see if they got a new stable head, and maybe pay for these dogs again. I think it's been a while. It's been like 5 days, 6 days since we last checked in with a stable.
How have we not bought our own dogs at this point?
Well, I mean, I think technically we did buy the ones that died.
I mean, you guys own like an inn and God knows what else, and you don't own some sled dogs. I'm just saying.
We have an inn. We recently acquired a fortress.
But no sled dogs.
Yeah, well, we have some axe beaks down in Goodmead that we need to pick up eventually.
Some what?
Axe beaks. They're these.
John is currently riding one.
Yeah, John is riding one. Yeah, so John is not on a sled dog. He's on like a giant. Chocobos from Final Fantasy. Do you know those? They're like.
What's a chocobo from Final Fantasy?
It's like a giant chicken mount, basically.
I might download Final Fantasy if my computer ever.
Wait, are you gonna play FF14?
Yeah.
Hope is getting you to play it, isn't she?
Yeah.
God damn it.
No, I have no idea what the giant chicken looks like.
Well, it's basically like a giant angry chicken that he's riding on.
That sounds delightful. I would like one. Yuri would love to purchase one.
Yeah, in fact, Broly, he didn't bring it up when we were at the castle. Kind of strange of him, but he was he heard about your horse invention, the one that beeps, goes off.
Oh, yes, the horse invention. The what the hell did I call that? The GPS. No, wrong one. God, I don't think I named this one. John doesn't know about this invention, does he?
The what now?
You ever been like, where did I leave my horse? Well, not anymore. My latest invention. Oh, the whinny alarm. That's what I called it. Yep. Mm-hmm. You just put this little doodad on your saddle, and then once you get further than 50 feet away, it will emanate this cute ear-piercing siren noise every 5 minutes until you are back within 50 feet of it.
That is so useful.
Yeah, Broly wanted to apply that technology to an axe beak.
How do I get one?
I can. What? How? With 7,000 payments of 5 silver apiece, it's all yours.
I go to Desmond, like, how much is that? Do I have enough?
For 7,000 payments of 5 silver? No.
Yeah, how much is that?
You gotta talk it down, do a flat fee of like 1 gold.
How about 1 gold?
I'll take it.
I give him a thumbs up.
Over a piece of gold.
I just reach into my back pocket and pull out the whinny alarm because it's compact size, built for traveling. I don't think this one had a disclaimer.
Okay.
No,
that's
it just ear piercing siren. Yeah, every 5 minutes. Yep, that's. Sometimes they don't turn off, even if you're in 50 feet of it.
Oh wait, what? That's ooh.
Don't worry about it. It's FDA approved.
Who's the FDA?
What? That's not important.
So how do
They're
I
like the
get this
black
thing to work?
sword. You put it on your saddle, walk 50 feet away.
All right, John. I'm assuming you handed me something.
Yeah,
John
it's
puts
like
it on the saddle.
it looks like an alarm clock that has a little horn on it or something. Yeah.
Well, John's gonna test this, and he's gonna the quick jog away.
You hear an ear-piercing siren. It is very uncomfortable to listen to.
That's
The Axbeak
worked.
starts freaking out once the sound goes off.
No, yeah, they're kind of temperamental.
Yeah, I maybe
Whoa,
wouldn't
whoa,
use
whoa.
it very often.
Johnny, it's okay, Johnny, come back.
It starts to calm down a little bit.
Does it go
Okay,
off
buddy,
when he's
I'll
back?
just-
Does the siren stop when he's close enough?
Eventually.
Johnny, have
Alright,
some
well,
jerky. Have some jerky.
Maybe 1 gold was a little steep.
Well, that's
If
okay.
you had to guess,
too
you
far
would
away
say
from
that
Johnny anymore.
Yuri just like short circuited the wires in this like very outdated alarm clock type thing, and
It seems very forward. It seems the opposite of outdated to me. Yeah, I feel bad for having John give 1 gold, so I'm going to try and sneak 10 silver into his pocket.
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to sneak it, you can give a sleight of hand check to see if he notices. Oh, man. Shit.
That mean
What does that mean? Roll again. I don't know.
For contested ability checks.
Yeah, roll again. Okay. Yeah, John, you definitely noticed it.
hey, what are you doing? No.
What? No, you dropped some coins. When you got out that gold piece, these 10 silver fell out.
Hey.
Hey.
yep.
Oh, well, thank you. It's very kind of you.
Don't mention it. I'm always looking out for you.
I never thought anyone would actually buy one of my inventions.
I mean, didn't
Happy
you
day
sell?
for you.
You sold the thing to Scrappy, the gerbil or whatever.
Yeah, the gerbil that's definitely still around.
Yeah, he definitely didn't lose it.
And the
Could you
bag of
invent
holding.
Oh,
something?
oh, that was the GPS.
Yeah, the GPS.
I had a great idea for invention. I've been looking for something actually. Do you have like it's like a smooth kind of rock, like a ball that you can throw?
Never heard of it.
Oh, okay.
He wants a ball he can pass around as a game.
Yeah, just like playing catch.
I pull out these things that look like plungers that you can put on the bottom of your feet, and then I just put them back.
Oh, maybe you can like take those plungers, glue them together. That would be something.
I pull out a hat with a candle taped to the top of it, and then I just put it back. Yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have one
Okay,
of those.
okay. Well,
Where are we?
East
We're
Haven.
rolling up to East Haven. Did we want to talk to the speaker again? He's the one that we got to talk to the receptionist first, right?
Yeah.
It's also where the library is, though, so
Yeah.
we can see about checking that out. All right, so we go to the speaker or the
All right.
reception.
Yeah. You head over to the receptionist. Yeah, so you go in and you do see the receptionist is there. She kind of looks up at you and then looks back down and then looks up again, and you just see her like give a deep sigh.
how many chairs are there?
There's 3. They haven't got any more.
Hey. I'm all business. We're here to see if the speaker has any issues in town that he needs taken care of.
I could check. Do you have an appointment?
We do not have an appointment, though.
Okay. She just begrudgingly gets up. I'll check for the speaker in the back.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Time passes.
Guys, she's gone. We need to find a chair and give it to them without them noticing.
I don't think we can do that in the quick moment we have here.
And you notice now that you say that, it's been a couple minutes.
Look, I could have like left as soon as she left. I could have like found a chair somewhere.
Yeah, but if you find a chair in town, it belongs to someone. Very rarely do you find
True.
unattended chair.
I could pay for it.
What is this conversation about chairs?
Well, we could find a small rock or a tree stump and bring it inside.
No. I peek down the hall to see if I see where the receptionist went.
Well, so it's like behind. It would be behind a door. You'd have to open the door to look back. Have you been in the town hall before? I think you have, right?
Yeah, it's the one with the big hunk of Chardolin.
Yeah. So like the front lobby, there's like she went like through a door to the back, so you'd have to like peek through that if you want. But you remember that door led to a room which had a door at the end, which then was the big like Chardolin
big,
room with
Yeah,
Mhm.
the big atrium area.
Yeah.
Wow. I opened the first door and I peek in.
Okay. You don't see anyone.
Well, we can wait a few more minutes. If not, we might have to go investigate.
Okay, and a few more minutes go by.
How many minutes? You cut out.
A few more minutes go by.
Oh.
Eventually, Prudence does come back. Is this like an urgent meeting or?
Not incredibly urgent unless he has something that he's taking care of.
He said he's pretty busy unless it's urgent.
Yeah.
Yuri wants to be friends with Prudence.
let me tell you. We do have something kind of urgent we do need to share with him.
All right. Follow me. She kind of gets up and leads you off to the back room. Yeah, for those of you who haven't been in here before, the main thing of note is, yeah, she takes you through one room, and then there's a big atrium area with like a massive, like, it looks like a massive figurehead that you would see on like the front of a ship, but it's just completely made of Chardolin. It's just like dead set in the center of the room. So that is odd if you haven't seen it before. I never remember who's been in here. But she takes you left through that room and guides you over towards Mr. Whalen's room. Okay, he's inside.
Yuri wants to stay outside and chat with Prudence instead of going inside.
You can certainly try.
Is this a persuasion check?
Well, I don't know. What are you? I mean, she's not gonna stop you from not going in.
Well, no, but I want her to like me.
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. You could give me a persuasion check. Yeah. Okay. What are you saying to her?
You know, you are beautiful, and you remind me of my mother's sister's friend's hairdresser, and she just always did such an amazing job. And I bet if you wanted to cut hair, you probably would be really good at it. And you know, she was also the mayor of that town's daughter, and she was a socialite. She was invited to everything. Everybody loved her, and we just always went to the same parties and stuff.
She
and
starts walking away.
Okay, well, it was good catching up with you. I'll see you later, Prudence. I walk inside the meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Speaker.
Oh, and you see Mr. Whalen kind of rubbing his eyes. Oh yeah. Okay, so I take it you have urgent business because I told Prudence that I'm busy unless it was important.
Yes. We've been investigating, troubles in the area.
Sure.
And we recently discovered, you're familiar with the Druids,
Yeah.
and they're working with some Duergar.
Duergar, why?
We haven't figured out why there's that connection yet. We believe the Duergar are mounting, sort of an army in the mountains, but it's come to our attention that we believe they have a base on the ferry, the frozen ferry.
In East Haven.
In East Haven, yes. We found a note in their lair that suggested as much.
That is odd. I mean, I guess the ferry's been shut down for a while since lake's been frozen, so I don't think anybody's really been on it much lately.
So it might be a hot spot of activity. There also seem to be very interested in Charlatan. Short of your big figurehead out there, is there any more within the region you know about?
Like in the surrounding area of East Haven?
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, yeah, the only one that I know is this figurehead that I have here. I mean, this didn't even come from East Haven. I guess I had it imported, but yeah, I don't know of any around this area. I think there's some like in the Dwarven Valley. A lot of it comes from there.
Yeah, we came from there recently.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The only stuff I know is in here.
Yeah. So has there been any strange happenings lately?
Not stranger than normal. At least as
All
far
right.
as I'm aware.
Okay. Well, we're going to head out to that ferry. Thought we'd give you a heads up on what's going on in your neck of the woods before we
Yeah,
started.
I appreciate that. Yeah, let me know if anything came of that. I'd be very intrigued.
Yes. You have you heard of the Black Swords as well?
No, don't think so.
Well,
Like a weaponsmith.
they are a mercenary group, and they recently took over Caer Dineval. They were holding the speaker hostage.
Can't say I've heard of him. I thought the speaker was just sick.
No, he was under lock and key, but we freed him, and we were hoping to use the library to investigate further about this group.
I haven't heard of him.
Have you heard of the devil Levistus?
I'm not much to research devils myself, so no.
Yeah. Do you mind if I take a look in the library?
Sure, by all means.
All right. Thank you.
Anything else you had for me?
No, that was it.
All right. I'll get back to my work then.
All right.
Pleasure.
Right. Pleasure.
Is Prudence still here, or are we going to the library
No,
solo?
So she walked down the hall, and she went into like the other room that you guys like had to come through, and as she hears the door open from Mr. Whalen's office, she kind of steps back out into the atrium, waiting for you all.
Yes, sorry, Prudence, but we're gonna have to see the library once more.
Okay, very well. Come with me.
I chat Prudence up on the walk.
She doesn't respond the entire time. She just
Yuri does not need a response.
okay.
Yuri.
She brings you up to the library and unlocks it, and comes in with you.
All right. First, do they still have that wizard's book on display?
It is not on the table anymore.
Does it appear to be on the shelves?
You could look for it.
Yeah, I would like to look for that book first.
Okay, give me an investigation check. Okay.
Oh.
So you're looking through the shelves, and you remember it was the book kind of stood out. Like obviously it was on the table, so it stood out in that regard. But you would think you'd be able to see it compared to a lot of the other books in here. You don't see anything that resembles that book.
Are there any books on gerbils in here?
There are not any books on gerbils in here, no.
Yeah. What happened to the wizard's book?
Not entirely sure. I didn't do anything with it.
So last you saw it was on the table here?
Last I saw, yes.
Interesting. Well, do you happen to have any books on fiends?
Probably. Just fiends in general?
I'm looking for a specific one. Levistus.
Okay, and she kind of goes through the books a little bit. She pulls one out about, devils and fiends. Maybe this? I don't know.
Yeah, let me take that.
Okay.
And I'll thumb through it.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
All right. Ugh.
13.
Does my background feature help at all?
What's your background feature?
It is researcher.
I don't know what that does.
Let me. Where do they put that on the sheet?
I don't know. Somewhere.
Can read books.
Probably had a feature.
If you can find it, we'll maybe
Description,
apply
I
it.
think.
Maybe?
It's in description.
Pictures.
Description. Oh yeah. When you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you do not know that information, you often know where and from whom you can obtain it. Comes from a library. Oh no, it's just that I know where to find information.
Okay. So I will say you do find brief mention of the name Levistus. It's mentioned briefly in there's a section that's going over like the 9 hells, and you do see the name Levistus mentioned as the archdevil of Stygia, which is the 6th level of the 9 hells. So it sounds like a pretty powerful archdevil.
Really had some weak mercenaries working for such a high up dude.
It's hard to find good help nowadays.
Well, yeah, that seemed to be what I was looking for. Not a lot of information, just enough to fill in the picture, and I'll pass the book back.
And she puts it back on the shelf. All right, anything else?
Yeah, does my folk hero background help me with Prudence?
I don't think so.
I fit in among comic folk.
You know, I don't think it helps her like you more.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Let's combine folk hero powers.
Dang, I'm hanging out with a whole bunch of heroes. What's your background feature? Yar?
Let me double check.
Folk hero.
Oh, I'm a sage researcher.
Researcher, let's go.
Nice.
Researching, boys.
I'm curious about stuff, but I don't understand it very well.
I think that's all the loose ends we had that required research. Oh, actually, you know, a friend of mine would get mad if I didn't look into this. You have any collection of Goliath legends? I'm specifically looking for legend of a werebear named Oyaminar.
Unfortunately, we don't. Most of the Goliath tribes don't really communicate with us a whole lot.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably more of an oral tradition.
Yeah. So I don't think we have anything like that.
Well, you know, I asked. Broly can't say I didn't try. Well, that's all for me. Anyone else have anything they wanted to research while they were here?
Just gerbils, but apparently we don't have info on that.
No info on gerbils.
So I'm good.
All right. To the fair we go.
All right. Prudence happily ushers you out of the building.
Okay, we'll see you next time, Prudence.
No response.
She'll love me.
I really think she does like you.
Everybody always tries to shout out Prudence. I think she's kind of done with our group as a whole. Last time, I think it was. I don't know if you guys have met him, Pat. Oh, John's met Pat. Pat said, well, yeah, he was trying to chat up Prudence last time as well. Being really weird with book titles.
I thought he was just trying to be nice.
No, I think he was sweet on her.
Oh.
Or sweet, quote unquote. I wouldn't really call it that sweet.
Well,
Right.
Where's this ferry, guys?
So you've been to the docks. I don't know if you've been to the ferry
True.
necessarily, but
We haven't been to the ferry. I think we met the guy that runs the ferry.
yeah, you've met the owner. So
yeah,
you're just gonna scout out the docks?
Oh, it's pretty late, right?
It's pretty late, yeah.
We'll scout it out in the morning. So, you know, we can rest up, hand wave it since we already hit the long rest button.
Yeah, you guys just want to long rest.
Yeah, we'll rent a room.
All right.
At any point in time, has my axe speak alarm gone off?
Probably.
Probably while we were in the library.
I'm sure it did. Yeah, definitely when you were in the library, it would have went off.
It might short circuit and quit working. Yuri's not a very good inventor if you have not caught on to that.
No, what?
Hey, John does catch on to that, apparently.
She's the best one we know.
Well, I feel like that's just not true.
How many inventors do you know?
One.
Scrappy. One.
Well, I mean, we also saw
Macretus.
Macretus,
He was
yeah.
dead though.
When we first rolled in, why am I blanking on Ben's character?
You're the best one
Eldon?
named Yuri that we know.
Eldon, there we go. Eldon made those snowshoes that first night we were in the area. But he hasn't done a lot of inventing since then. He just threw those shoes together and wow, retired.
Right, retired at the top, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, top 20.
Yeah, so it probably quit working after 5 minutes.
Well, you know, it's a good prototype.
Yeah, that's why you always get the extended warranty.
Oh yeah.
That was Yuri's life's work. Her whole 98 years or so.
Wait. Oh, she's an elf.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she's an elf.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it?
Yeah, she's a high elf.
Oh.
She's just not very
Really elegant.
inventive. Well,
I gotta keep that in mind. I constantly forget John's an Asima.
Yeah.
well, you know. So we're on a ferry?
You guys.
We
I'm
rented a
assuming
room.
you rented a room and rested and did all that shenanigans.
Yeah.
And then the next day, you're heading out to the docks.
Yeah, we're heading to the docks right now. Looking
the
for
docks.
our man. I don't think I wrote his name down.
Who are we looking for?
The ferry owner.
Leviticus?
Yeah, Leviticus.
He's just gonna be on a ferry in East Haven. Playing both sides, the Drugars and the Black Swords.
So we always come out on top either way.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Glow, do you remember who ran the ferry? Were you here when we rented the boat?
Nope.
Oh.
Was I? I don't remember. I don't think so.
His name is
I think
Scython. I don't know.
I do
It
not
was
have
like
that.
it was a
like-
tiefling.
I feel like Gwen knew.
I don't
Whoever
know.
that is.
I don't think
No.
she ever
Well-
made it to
well-
East Haven.
Yeah, no, she rented a boat in Brevin. Then
Yeah.
we
Well,
came
I
over
remember
here,
she was on a boat at one point because that was the time that she
turned
turned
into a
into
saloon
Brevin.
That was in
octopus.
Bremen. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gwen died
Yeah.
before anyone had gone to East Haven.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
we hadn't even made it to this side of the map.
You know, I can't keep a character alive very long campaign.
You're doing fine so far.
Yeah.
The
not-
limited amount that I play, I feel like a majority of the time I'm dead.
I mean, you've died before this session. You have died in 50% of the sessions you've played in.
Let's keep the stat going.
I mean, I almost died like 5 minutes ago when I touched the ice sculpture.
Yeah, that's true.
That was the first damage roll of this session, too.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh,
If there's one thing I am good at, it is touching things that I should avoid at
Yeah.
all.
Uh-huh. True. Same with
Yeah.
Spidey.
yeah, I was about to say, they're a dangerous pair.
Calculated risk. That's what I could call it.
I'm just bad at math.
Yeah. All
So
right.
who are we looking for?
Yeah, I'll ask around the docks for Scytha.
They're able to
Servers?
point you over. They mentioned that he's at a bar right now. I don't think you've been to this one.
The blue.
It's the Wet Trout.
Oh,
What a name.
yeah, that's unappetizing.
Yeah, they point you to it. They say it's on like the very northeastern edge of town.
Dang. Do we really want to track him down? Do we want to just rent a boat and go check the ferry?
What are we
I mean, the
checking
ferry's not
ferry
like
for?
in the middle of the like. You wouldn't have to rent a boat. You just have to find where it's docked.
Oh, I thought it froze like a little further away from the shore.
No. They just stopped like sending it out because the lake froze.
Gotcha.
Valid
Okay.
reasons.
I think
So,
maybe
yeah.
we just find it.
Yeah,
And
Yeah, short of finding Scython, we'll just ask around for the ferry
Okay.
location.
Yeah, some of the dock workers are able to point you in the direction. It's on the exact opposite western end of the dock from the bar.
Opposite.
All right. Thanks for the information, and then we'll head that way.
Alrighty. So, heading up
TPK.
to the docks. Yeah, TPK. So you see East Haven's ferry is a large keelboat that's trapped in the ice at the end of a wooden dock. You also see there is a small cabin situated towards the aft end of the hull.
Does there appear to be any lights?
Doesn't appear to be.
All right, well, guys, there's three, I think, stealthy people here.
Ooh. I could do pass without a trace.
So can Glow. You guys can both pass without a trace.
I don't think it does. I don't think it stacks like that. I'm pretty sure you can only have a spell applied to you one time.
Yeah, it's not
No, yeah. I meant how many people can you target with it? With
like
one?
everyone.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone. Oh, okay. Then
Is there a
don't worry.
limit to that?
It's every creature within 30 feet of you, including you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind then. I thought it was.
Nah, it's
Yeah, no.
pretty it's pretty non-limited.
Let's
Would we
drop.
like that?
Yeah, I think we need to sneak on board.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right,
that
so
adds
everybody
+10.
everybody roll a stealth check and then add 10 to your roll.
My favorite.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
boy.
I really needed that pass.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys are not a very stealthy group, it seems.
25.
19.
30.
Yeah, I'm with the disadvantage because of my armor.
Yeah. So you guys go up the dock. Yar, there is some creaky boards on the dock that you definitely step on.
Way to go, Yar.
It'll be fine. Just picture Broly on his board, and you're gold.
It's the exact opposite of what I want to do.
All right, so yeah, basically the ferry's just at the very end of the dock, and there's like it looks like there's only really one like room on the ferry. It's like a big cabin.
Okay. I would like to go inside the room.
Okay. So inside the room. So the first thing you would notice before you enter, so most of the cabin is covered in ice, but you do see the door doesn't have any ice on it. And you go to open the door and it's not locked or anything. So inside you see, it looks like there's signs that people are clearly living here. You see there's 4 sleeping bags, packs of rations. Looks like there's a table in the center. Some storage chests, possibly. Bunch of knickknacks everywhere.
Are they cool knickknacks?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Define cool.
Bulls.
Like little animal figurines?
You don't see any animal figurines standing out now.
Yeah.
You said there were storage crates?
Yeah.
I would like to investigate those.
Okay. You open one of the crates and you do see at the bottom there are a couple chunks of black crystal in them.
Touch it. Dare you.
No, you really don't want to touch any black ice.
I mean, what would happen?
You'd go mad.
How do you know for sure if you don't touch it?
I've seen its effects on a lot of things. Plant monsters, owlbears. This stuff has been a thorn in my side since we got to the region.
Well,
So there's nobody here right now? Is there like a way to get there's no like path down into the ship? It's just like a flat vessel.
Yeah, there didn't seem to be any path down. Well, there in the the outer part of the ship, there is it looks like there's a space in the center. There's like kind of a grate in the middle that you can lift up and go down into the ship. But you imagine it's probably storage since there's not like any actual like real staircase down.
Should we lay in wait, see if they come back?
Are we waiting for anybody in particular? I don't remember what.
We're here to. We're after some of the Druigar.
Yeah, they're at the turnt trout.
You think the Druigar are just throwing them back out there?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I think we lie in wait and see if they return
Sure.
to the vessel.
Should we hide?
I don't think there's much room to hide in the cabin, but
There's not a whole lot of room to hide.
we can like stand in the corner away from the door so they don't see us when they first open it.
I crawl inside a sleep.
So the issue is, so there's a door on the side you came in from, but there's also a window on every other side. So it'd be very hard to really hide because the room is not that big. It's like,
wait a minute. I just cast pass without a trace on an empty ship.
You didn't know.
Yeah, they could have been hanging out, ready to rumble.
Could have been anyone.
Could have been anyone.
Could have been a dragon in there, for all we know.
There could have been it. Well, I don't know. It's a pretty small ship.
Well, it could have been a baby dragon.
Baby dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better
Yeah,
safe than sorry.
We can chill here until they come back, if they come back.
So how tall are these windows? Can we all like crouch down?
Yeah, you could theoretically like lie prone under the windows.
Oh, but we can't like crouch.
Prime position.
Not, I
Anything-
mean, if you're just crouching, your head would probably pop up a little bit.
Dang, this is a terrible spot to hide.
Yeah, it doesn't offer a whole lot of cover.
Does it
Well,
look like anywhere in the surrounding area we could hide?
I mean, you could like theoretically there's some places outside you could hide maybe. Like there's on the dock itself there's like one boat pulled up on the dock. Even on the ship it looks like there's like an emergency boat or whatever, like a small rowboat on there. You could theoretically like lie down in that maybe. Yeah, the issue is in the room here. It would be, I think realistically from the layout of the room, I think there's probably 2, maybe 3 people could hide.
okay.
From the way the dock is angled, I think 3 people could hide, but anybody else would probably be able to be seen through a window.
Okay, where's this rowboat on the outside?
Yeah, so there's one on the northern end of the ship, and then there's also one like lying along the dock. Though
Which
you'd
one?
have to, if you were on the one on the dock, you would definitely need like something to cover you up to like lay down in it.
All right, here's the plan. 3 people stay here, 2 people on that boat to the north, and we watch and wait. Then when they get on the boat, we jump them.
Weston.
Yeah. You know, we got several people with bows who might be able to drop them before.
Yeah, is there any space on the platform that you could hide on? Is that what we're doing?
Well, 3 people gonna wait in the office, crouching, and then 2 people on the boat to the north, the emergency rowboat. And if I'm picturing that right, that would give us like what's it called, crossfire?
Kind of. Would you like to see a map that maybe exists?
I would love to see a map that maybe exists.
Yeah, I'm a very visual person, so if you could just create a map for this specific
All right, give me a couple
situation.
seconds. I'll create a map. All right, I did it.
Not that there's any way that there's an
You're
actual
such
map.
a good artist.
Okay,
So
so
that-
the door to the cabin is on the east, and then there's like, yeah, obviously a window on each side. So realistically, just the way the dock is shaped, like the 3 squares on the right side of the cabin could have one person in them without being seen through a window, because there's not like a window on the door.
Okay.
And then you could probably realistically have 2 people in the boat up there. The boat is like, the rowboat is like kind of not in a great spot, so you see what I mean? It's 2 people can fit in that though. It's just the map is a weird size.
Yeah, okay. So 3 people inside the office, 2 people on the boat over here.
Mm-hmm.
Then we wait.
I'm trying to put my face in the office. My computer's kind of glitching. There
Oh
we
no.
go. I got it. We're okay.
So yeah, if you're hiding in the cabin, you'd want to be along the right wall. Your other right.
Look, John isn't that smart. I blame John.
Yeah.
Yuri's got tattoos on her hands that say right and left.
Fair enough.
Very
Her
practical.
intelligence is 7, man. She's got to do what she can.
How is that even possible?
I don't remember. Let's just say that her dex is pretty freaking good.
She
And
loses,
just
oh.
not question it.
she loses 1 intelligence per character in this campaign.
All right, you are all staking it out.
Yep.
So, 10 minutes go by, 20 minutes goes by, 30 minutes goes by.
How close are we to sunset?
Not very close.
Okay.
It's like middle of the afternoon, probably. About an hour goes by, still nothing.
I'm a patient man.
All right.
I'm waiting to see if the others get impatient.
Nothing else better to do.
Yeah,
All right. So as you continue waiting, maybe like an hour and a half goes by, and give me a perception check. Okay, so Glow and Yuri, both of you, it heard like one of the planks on the dock was squeaking, kind of like similar to what Yar did when he stepped on a squeaky plank.
I like whispered to my companions. Heard a squeaky plank.
So
All
you
right.
hear that? Check over. Give it a little peek.
All right, I'll give it a little peek.
Okay. You don't see anyone.
Oh, they're flipping into something. Oh, I start tapping Glow.
What do you see?
I point to my eyes and I shake my head. Then I whisper there. I think they're invisible.
Oh no.
You continue lying in wait.
Yep.
Okay. Eventually, Yuri, the door in front of you and Yar opens.
Fairy fire.
All right.
What?
All right, let's go ahead and roll initiative, I guess.
Is that the
Oh, we're
invisible
just
thing?
going right into it.
Oh, I gotta clear the
Oh,
initiative
shoot, I
from
didn't
last time.
I didn't do my thing.
I just wanted to light him up.
Yeah. I got it.
Oof.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh
geez.
gosh. Okay,
Doing
so my
great, guys,
first
doing great.
initiative was, I think, low, but I didn't click my face. So I don't know if you can fix that.
I can fix it.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll fix it to give you bad initiative. Don't you worry, Brooke.
Well, I wouldn't expect anything else
Anything for
to
you, Brooke.
make sure
Ugh.
that my character has a very good chance of dying.
Anything for that.
Best possible chance of dying. That's what we got you. We got you
Yep,
on that.
that's what we go for.
Yep.
Good thing we're prone at the start of initiative.
Yep.
oh
Well,
no.
only Desmond and Glow are prone right now.
You guys are just chilling by the door.
Yeah, the 3 people in the boat, you guys were able to back up against the wall. So the 3 of you in the cabin are not prone. But yeah, Desmond and Glow are both prone. But at the same time, that probably means they don't see them.
Good news, bad news.
Yeah, so could be worse. Meow.
Oh. That'd be like in that area.
Well, the door to your right opened in front of you. So I guess top of the round. Well, I guess we'll just act this in normal initiative order. Yuri, since they were opening the door, you don't see anything. But is there anything you would like to do? The door opened in front of you. I guess I could turn the combat music on.
Door is open.
Yeah, the
but
door
I see
opened, but you
nothing.
don't see anything.
Could I? Okay, so sorry. Can you clarify for me what is outside the door? This is like the top of the ship,
Yeah, it's like the deck of the ship.
the deck of the ship. Okay. Could I Misty step through the door, or does that not work? 'Cause I can't.
You can Misty step through the door. The door has been opened now.
I would like to Misty step through the door to
Okay.
the outside.
Where would you like to Misty step to? I think it's 30 feet where you can see.
Is that 30 feet?
That was like 15 feet.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
50.
okay. We'll go right here.
Okay.
But that is all I would like to do.
Okay. All right, Glow. You doing a fairy fire?
Yep.
All right. What save is that?
13. Dex.
Jesus. Okay, so you do see fairy fire light up one invisible creature. Right there. And you do see a Durgar that I don't remember if it like just shuts off the invisibility, but I know you can see it. I'm pretty sure it's like they don't benefit from invisibility is the wording or something. So, you definitely know there's a Durgar there.
They have anyone has advantage on them. Am I still on Ferry Fire? Yeah.
Yeah, I think attacks have
They're
advantage.
outlined.
Yeah. So I guess you see the outline of a Durgar. So it's technically invisible, but they don't benefit from the invisibility because you clearly see something's there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I guess I could bonus. Could I bonus action Hunter's Mark?
You could if you no, you
Right.
couldn't.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think
because
so.
yeah, Nether or cantrip.
Can you stand? Or are you still pro?
I'll stand.
Okay.
Forgot that we were prone.
Okay. So Hello? Roll, please. Hello? Someday. Trying to roll something and it's not rolling.
Power word kill.
Yeah. Oh, they rolled twice there. Okay, we'll do the first one. Okay. So, John, you hear a noise from behind you with inside the cabin. As you see a very, 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 very tiny Durgar. That tried to swing at you and missed.
Okay.
And it's gonna try to do another... Jesus. I rolled 9 twice. I was unlucky. Okay. So I guess that's his turn because he missed a shit ton. Yar. Does an 18 hit you, Yar?
My AC is currently 18.
Okay, so that would hit you.
Oh.
Alright, so you take 11 points of piercing damage as a Durgar loses its invisibility to attack you. Just based on the location, you imagine that this one was the one that opened the door.
Sorry, which one? Oh, that
Yeah,
one.
you imagine that's the one that opened the door, just based on its location. It is the Ferry-fired Durgar's turn. Realizing that its invisibility has kind of been blown, it's going to use its action to enlarge itself. So its size doubles.
Oh boy.
But that is an action to do so. So that is all that one has.
Even better. Bigger target to hit.
Yeah. Alright. John, you're up.
Would. Like to rage.
Go for it.
John's gonna look at this tiny little Durgar. Getting pretty mad and excited. And he's gonna attack him with his axe. Reckless attack.
Sure. Oh shit. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So that is 23 plus 2 from rage, 25 slashing damage,
Okay.
and then 8 radiant divine fury.
Oof.
Jesus. That's what? 33?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ. It's still up, but like barely. Jesus, man.
Sorry. And then I will take another attack.
Sure.
13.
Yeah, that misses. Fuck.
Sorry. I'm gonna use my movement to block the door,
Mhm.
and then end my turn.
Okay. Alright, Desmond, you're up. You're currently prone.
Alright. I'm gonna use half my movement to stand.
Mhm.
Then I'm running in. Blam.
Alright.
Scimitar.
Go for it. That does not hit.
Alright, second attack.
Okay, that hits. So 12 slashing, 5 cold.
Mm-hmm.
As the scimitar slashes into it. Damn.
And that's my turn.
All right. Yar, you're up.
Double checking. Was it this one that John attacked, or the tiny one?
The tiny one.
Okay. Well, John's kind of blocking the way to the other one. So, I'm gonna move right in front of the tiny one.
Okay.
Back him into a corner.
And trying to hold back. Well, I don't think we care. Does anyone care if these guys live or die?
No.
I mean, out of character, I care. In character, I don't even know he's in there.
I'm just gonna hold. I'm gonna attack and hold back.
$16 does not hit.
Okay, I'll try again.
22 hits. Yeah, that's enough. God, he took so much from that first hit. Jesus. These things have like insane AC. But...
I forgot to crit my radiant damage, didn't I?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Do
It's
you
too
roll
late
the
now.
radiant damage? Yeah, it's...
Yeah, I rolled a radiant.
Well,
It's too late now.
he's dead now.
Yeah.
Guess that doesn't matter. God. Or I guess you were trying to hold back, so I guess he would be knocked unconscious at this point at 0.
Does he return to normal size when he's knocked unconscious?
Yes, he would.
And then to stabilize him, that's an entire action, right?
Yes. You've already
Okay.
attacked, so you can't attempt to stabilize as well. Anything else on your turn?
Yes.
Sanctuary. Okay, who are you casting that on?
What's the range?
It's 30 feet.
I'll cast that on Gwen because she's the squishiest.
On Gwen? Okay, interesting.
Gwen.
Gwen's pretty far away. She's like probably a couple miles
6
away
feet
at
under.
this point. Yeah,
6
she's
feet
6 feet
under,
under.
man.
You can cast on Yuri if you want. I'll let you do that.
God, I meant Yuri.
Alright.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, hopefully you get through this without dying.
We'll see. Alright, Yuri, you're up.
Okay.
So again,
Um,
keep in mind, if the warded creature makes an attack or does anything basically harmful, the spell ends. So like if she does anything aggressive, Sanctuary just drops immediately.
Uh-huh. Well, I feel like I'm too close to this big guy to make a ranged attack.
It would be a disadvantage.
If I move, does that make the spell go away?
No. It doesn't go away until you like attack a creature in some way.
Okay, I would just like to run away then, because
Okay.
I can't attack him being this close up unless I just want to hit him. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go back over here.
Okay, he is gonna try to attack, but he has to make a wisdom saving throw first. Okay, he nat 20'd the saving throw. So he still gets to hit you.
Great.
I tried.
I'm
I'm sorry.
Well, he still gets to try to attack. His attack still could miss. Yeah, a 7 to hit, so that does miss.
Oh, that misses.
All right, you can continue your turn.
Okay. I'm assuming. No, just kidding. I would like to ready my action and.
Okay. What are you holding it for?
I would like to hold a longbow attack until I can. This guy, I don't know if I can get like the guy that's hiding back here.
Which guy? Can you ping him?
I'm trying to, but it's not pinging for some
This guy?
reason. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Okay. And what are you waiting for until you can see him?
Yeah, until I can see him.
Okay. All right. Glow, you're up.
All right. Gonna move this direction.
Sure.
Then do a bonus action Hunter's Mark. I'll just cast it.
Sure.
And then do 2 attacks.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
6 plus, and then I'll roll down 2 more D2.
Okay, that is actually enough to take out the big guy because he got hit pretty hard already.
Nice.
Nice.
Second attack. I guess I can attack this guy.
Yeah, he's in range.
Big 6.
15 does not hit.
I'll just move up the. Oh wait, I moved from here, so that's like 10, 15, 20, 30. I'll just move there then.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn. I'll move, like. I still have my spell up, but I'm not able to move it because I already used my bonus action, right?
Yeah, you use it this
Okay.
turn, so yeah, next turn you can move it. All right. So, Desmond, you now see running up a very tiny Durgar that you could not see before. And it is gonna run up one more here, and it's gonna take a shot at Glow with its dagger.
No, no.
That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Give me a sec. Oh, I think I have to roll it differently, right? Yeah, because that's yeah. Oh, it rolls it automatically. That's awesome. Okay. So you take 1 point of piercing damage as the little tiny dagger jabs into you, and you're like, okay. And then you feel like a shockwave of energy come out through it, and you take an additional 19 points of psychic damage.
Oh, that wasn't so.
It's gonna make a second attack on you.
Oh no.
That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Once again, you feel the pinprick, 1 point of piercing damage, followed by 14 additional points of psychic damage.
I'm gonna reduce that psychic damage
Okay.
by 8.
Okay. So that was just 1 piercing and then 6 psychic. Okay.
So need to reduce all the damage?
The
Or
second
did
attack,
they-
you took 7 points total.
Oh, 7. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Is this Durgar by John? I believe. Oh, let me put an X over the bottom guy so we remember he's unconscious. Okay. All right.
He
So
would have an advantage on me.
what?
He would have an advantage
Yeah,
on me.
because you reckless. Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's going to try to swing at you with his war pick. Uh, 21 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Rolled super shitty though, so 5 points of piercing damage reduced, so you take 2 points of piercing damage. Great roll. That's all that one can do. Glow, does a 15 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, you feel another attack as you see a Durgar comes into visibility right in front of you and strikes out with its war pick. So you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Not a problem. We're good.
We're good. Alrighty, John, you're up.
It will turn around to the Durgar that just scratched me.
Yeah.
I kind of just chuckle, and I'm gonna take 2 reckless attacks on him.
Okay. 24 hits.
That's 10 slashing plus 5 radiant, 15 total.
Okay. Got it.
And second attack.
Yeah, hits.
That's 7 slashing.
Okay. He's still up, but just barely.
As a I can't get out the door, can I?
No, not with him in the way.
I will stay where I am then.
Okay. Desmond, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna turn to Glow and say I'm gonna get you out of here. And then I'm gonna telekinetic movement. Move him 30 feet. Let me see, where's the best
Yes,
spot?
please.
Off the ship onto the ice.
Yeah, just push him.
Yeah, there we go. That's where I'm dropping Glow. Then I'm gonna action surge. I'm gonna take 2 swings at the little guy.
Sure. Uh, 26 hits, so
Alright.
12.
And then I'm gonna spend a side ice to increase the damage.
Okay, so 17 total.
Yep, and then second attack.
Yep. Jesus. Yeah, 23 hits. So another 13. God, you guys. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's my turn.
All right, Yar, you're up.
Okay. As an action, I'm going to try and stabilize this boy.
Okay, give me a medicine check.
Oh no.
Okay. You do not seem to be able to get a grasp at bandaging up the wounds.
Okay. And fuck? I'm gonna run up to Glow.
There's not a door over by Glow. There's a window.
Oh, that's a window.
You could open the window. if
Yeah.
you want.
Start healing people through the
Yeah.
window.
I mean, you could open the window and like Glow is within like reaching distance through the window. You just can't go through it.
Okay, let's do that. Glow, give me your hand through the window.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need anything.
How romantic.
Oh wait, that was an action trying to stabilize him, wasn't it?
Yeah, so if you have a bonus action heal, you can do that. Or you just want to hold hands with Glow, that's fine too.
Yeah, we're holding hands right now. I'm just like looking at him like, what's up? Like, what?
Give him a shake.
Not the time for the secret handshake, but you know, it's... Can go over it later.
Yeah, I was just gonna fist bump you.
Give him the knucks.
Yeah.
No, in all seriousness, I can't heal you because I use my action, but as a bonus action, I can do either +2 AC for you or Sanctuary and then heal you next turn.
Fine. I'm good. Never better.
It's, save the, +2 AC might not be too bad.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Okay. I wasn't sure how serious you were. Okay. +2 AC to ya.
Take it.
Alright, is that your turn?
Then I fist bump him.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, we looking up studded leather armor prices as we speak.
Oh yeah, you weren't here when I bought that. Like,
Alright, Yuri, you're up.
Okay, since that one guy hasn't moved at all, gosh, I don't know why I can't ping. Is the guy that directly across from, like, outside of melee distance? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say the mast of the ship is blocking direct line of sight right now. You know there's a guy over there, but you'd have to move to attack him.
Gotcha. Can I move here?
Yeah,
And then can I cast Hunter's Mark on him?
go for it.
And I would like to shoot him with my long.
Go for it. Ooh, 15 does not hit.
Second attack?
Yeah. Okay, that one hits. So 8 piercing damage, and go ahead and roll the Hunter's Mark damage. It's just a d6. Or we can just use the one you rolled earlier if you want. It was a 4.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we'll just do that.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Awesome. Glow, you're up. Feeling a little more protected than before.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action put it on the little guy because he
Yeah.
messed me up.
Sure.
And gonna hit him with the 2 shots.
Alright, go for it. 22 does hit.
Mess him up.
10. That is enough to kill him.
Alright, and then let's go on to the next guy.
Sure.
There we go.
Nat 20. Yeah, yep, he was already weakened enough.
No. Plus the dice. Or...
Yeah, no, yeah, roll it. Yeah, you just... The arrow hits him so hard he falls off, cracks through the ice. And...
Oh, sorry. I don't think we're gonna be speaking to that one.
Alright, anything else?
Just gonna go over here because I don't want to take any chances.
Yeah. Alright, this one's turn. Seeing the problems that are going on right now, he's going to turn invisible.
Oh, fuck.
And is probably running away.
Not allowed. I wouldn't
Yeah.
do that.
Not allowed, okay.
He was right there, right?
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah. Front of John.
15, 20.
Now it's his turn.
Yep.
Now, where would he run?
I mean, my guess is the
Yeah.
bridge.
All right, John's just gonna start running after thinking maybe where he went. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You haven't ran into him.
John will confusedly just look around. And he will fire a shot from his bow like this direction. Hoping
Okay.
for the best.
You can roll an attack with disadvantage.
Yeah.
14. The arrow does not strike into anything except for that box that's on the pier.
Oh.
Alrighty. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Alright. Desmond. You do not actively see any more Durgar.
Alright. So I saw John run effortlessly.
Yeah. John
So
was
I can-
running after something, you think.
So I can rule out those spaces, that space,
Mhm.
that space.
Correct.
Hmm. I am gonna move right here,
hmm
and I'm gonna hold an action. I think he's still on the boat, but I'm gonna hold my sword swipe, see if anyone bumps into me.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yar.
Oh, that's not. That's not. There it is. Are Duragars considered fiends?
Are they considered what?
Fiends? Nah.
Yeah,
They're not fiends.
yeah.
They look like
They're,
one. Though.
they're humanoids.
Dang. All right. Well, divine sense is out. I'm gonna run up to you. Actually, do I have enough movement? Just
Whoa.
barely.
What about the dying guy?
I assume he died since I failed the last medicine saving throw.
It's been 2 turns since he's been down.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
he could still be alive.
The only
Okay.
way he could be dead so far is if I nat one of the fails.
Okay. I'll try and save him again then. I assumed he was dead.
Okay. Medicine check. Okay, you are able to stabilize him. He had not died yet.
Yeah, I rolled. Okay, so I still have 25 feet of movement.
Yeah, but you gotta.
I'm gonna go right up to Glow and end my turn.
Are you jumping through the window? Again.
Oh, that's
Remember,
also a
the
window.
door is only
Yeah,
the door is on the
door's
right side.
there. So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 28. You can get to there.
Yeah, you could get like there is the farthest you can get.
I'll go there.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Yuri, anything on your turn?
Oh man, Yuri doesn't even know what's she's real dumb. And she doesn't understand this and doesn't...
You've also never fought Durgar before, so...
Yeah, she doesn't know what those are either. She's like... So, let's see. What would Yuri do? Yuri's probably gonna go over here by
Mhm.
and, cast a good berry for him.
Okay.
And give him a good berry or 2. I don't know. Can I only give him 1? How does that work? Because it
Well,
gives me 10.
That's a subject of debate. It's, I don't know. You
Up
can...
to 10 berries appear in your hand.
Yeah.
Eating a berry scores 1 hit point.
Uh-huh.
The berry provides nourishment for 1 day.
Yeah, that's,
So you
that's
can't-
the issue.
You can't. It doesn't say you can't eat.
It doesn't say you can't eat more, but
It's
a
like
lot
saying
I
you
feel like
can't
it
eat three meals more than 3 meals a day. Like,
Yeah,
that's 1
it's like-
day's worth of meal.
Yeah, it's like if you're trying to eat multiple good berries, it's like eating twice the amount of normal food you would eat in a day, is my interpretation of it. So
Well,
you
I'll
absolutely can give them 1 good berry, but when you start eating more than 1, it starts getting a little dicey.
Okay.
Well, it's
Well,
like-
I'll give Blow 1 good berry.
Also, does it take into account size?
What?
Like,
Do I have to? Do I
It's
have to?
tough. I mean,
so
didn't Scrappy like eat a bunch of good berries earlier?
I think
yeah,
so.
yeah, that's like such a one.
Good berry's such a weird spell.
So yeah, that's my turn.
I feel like you could eat 2 without.
I think so
Having
too. I
issues.
feel like you could eat 2 without having any problems. This is when the 3rd one comes in. Like, that's when it starts to get problematic.
Well, it
Question
just seems
is, can you-
misleading, 'cause it gives me like 10 and it tells me, you know, potency after 24 hours.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you make 10 of them and then you like spread them out to everybody, you know?
Question is, can I put good berries in my snacks?
Yeah, theoretically, yeah.
Yeah.
That's my turn though.
Alright, Glow, anything?
I still think he's on this ship, so
Okay.
it's either gonna be only means of escape, maybe the rowboat. So I was gonna maybe cast Fairy Fire again.
Okay.
Let me see. Square in this vicinity.
Okay. Does anyone in the area have to save, or can you choose people not to? I feel like it hits everyone in the area, so the 2 of you would have to save as well. Maybe
Well,
I'm
I wouldn't
wrong.
put it on myself. I wouldn't put it on myself. if
Okay,
I-
so you just
like that.
move it 1 to the right, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I will say you don't see anything light up.
Sedge. We tried.
All right. Anything else? Any movement or anything?
Also here.
Okay. Lucky. All right. John, you're up.
So, for mechanics purposes, I shouldn't know, but it's a weird thing that, like, if he tried to attack me, my rage is still up. If not, my rage is down.
Well, if he attacks at all, his invisibility drops.
Okay. Then my rage is down. But what I'll do, this is a weird action. I want to just run down this dock with my hands out Naruto style, trying to
Sure,
for
yeah.
anything.
Yeah,
the Broly
absolutely.
special.
Would that be like an attack action, or can I do that in dash?
If you're not, If you're not trying to if you're trying to like grapple or something, that would be part of an action
No,
to
I'm just
attempt
trying
do
to
that.
feel.
Okay,
there's
then
something
yeah,
there.
you can dash while doing that. But if you run into something, you wouldn't be able to do anything if you're dashing as well.
I'm gonna just run until I hit something with my 40 movement
Okay.
down the middle of the thing.
Okay.
5, which is off the map.
Yeah. I will say you don't run into anything.
How far away would be like the shoreline or like land?
Let me check the East Haven map. Like how far away is this from land is what you're asking?
Yeah.
So this dock actually, it's like kind of like an L shape. Or well, I guess it would be an upside down L.
Okay.
Like in this map, the north is like to the right. It's kind of weird, but it's basically shaped in like an upside down L.
I guess I'll use my action just to try to look around, see any maybe footprints or
Okay.
tiny Durgar.
Sure. Give me a perception check. 17. You do not see any footprints or anything like that along the dock. It's tough because there's not any snow on the dock. And yeah, on the ice it doesn't look like there's any snow either. So nothing really good to leave tracks right now. It hasn't snowed in a couple days, and you imagine they've cleared off most of the docks in that time.
Okay.
Desmond, anything?
Let me check. Do I have anything that could help? No.
I'm basically giving you guys one last shot, just in case there's some ability that you have, because...
No, I got nothing. I'm just gonna wait here.
Okay. All right,
Ready in
Yarn.
action.
Any Hail Mary spells you got?
I got Dwarven Resilience.
I don't think that's gonna do it. Glow or Yuri, do you have anything that could theoretically catch
That
him
could
or
what?
locate him?
What are these considered?
Locating him is the main issue.
What are these considered?
Humanoids,
they-
if that's what you're asking, like their
They're
type.
humanoids?
Yeah, humanoid.
They're not like beasts or anything.
No, they're humanoid. They're basically like dwarves, but like gray and evil. Yeah, I figure I just ask you all at once, because if he's not located by the end of this turn, he will definitely be gone.
Yeah, Divine Sense won't work.
Mhm.
He's not a food.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah, I
humanoid.
got nothing.
Yeah, I don't want to drag it out for too long.
One last fairy fire.
Alright, where are you putting it?
Where? There?
Okay. Does not appear to catch anything.
I got nothing.
We're in the Arctic, aren't we?
Yeah.
I think.
Would my natural explorer come into play at all,
I
or not? Because they're
Track him.
invisible.
I don't think so, because they're invisible and there's like not any.
Yeah, there's not any snow.
Yeah, there's not snow right here on the lake.
And passive perception would not help. Because they're
No,
invisible.
not in this scenario. You
Then
you
no.
would kind of need more of like a magical means to locate them.
Well, Goodberry is not gonna come into play.
I don't think it's gonna help. No.
So I'm gonna say no.
Okay. All right. Well,
Sorry, kids.
Can I bonus action mage hand my bees forward? See if he's on the sledge.
sure. You can do that. I will let you know he's not there. So
Oh man.
yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like one of them got away.
I cast
Oh.
grease.
My hunter's mark doesn't do anything with that, does it?
It might, but did you hunter's mark this guy? I don't think you did.
I don't remember.
This was the
Hunter's
guy
marked
down
one of
here.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy that I couldn't see.
Yeah, he was like in front of the door here.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I don't think either of you hunters marked him.
Wow.
Mhm.
Way to
Going
go, Glow. How dare
Move
you?
it. I was gonna move it the next turn, but you already went in.
Yeah, it was like one turn too late.
I'm still gonna blame Glow on that.
I'm gonna blame Mark.
Who the fuck is Mark?
Who's Mark?
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, damn it.
It's okay, guys. He only had a butter knife. It's fine. He's not dangerous.
What?
Yeah. The tiny guy I killed, is that the tiny guy we...
Could be.
That little tiny guy's weapon. Like, what the heck was up with that?
Don't know what you're talking about, Glow. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the one that was small
Sure.
that stabbed Glow.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
What's he got in his pocket?
21. So you do pull up the dagger. There doesn't appear to be anything like super special about the dagger. You do see he has like a rolled up like scroll of some kind in one of his like back pockets.
And what language is the scroll in?
You'd have to open it.
Open the scroll.
So right off the bat, it seems pretty clear that it's like a hand-drawn map of some kind, but it's all written in Dwarvish, so we need someone with Dwarvish to read that.
Well, lucky me, I have Dwarvish.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, who needs the actual dwarf?
I'm a scholar.
Yeah, so it's basically most of it is the town names written in Dwarvish, and again, it's like it's very easy to tell, especially since you can read it, that it's definitely a map of the 10 Towns area. There are also a couple other dots on the map, so one of them is labeled it's just labeled Fortress. It's roughly probably like it's a little bit north of Caer Konig, so
Okay.
you can probably
I can
put
deduce that
two
was-
and two together. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that there's an X like somewhere south into the mountains that is labeled, oh my god, what is it called? I'm blanking. Okay, let me find it in the notes.
Here be dragons.
Yeah. I think it's just called Sunblight. Yeah, I think it's just marked Sunblight, which is you recognize that name at least.
Yeah, it's definitely familiar.
But yeah, it appears to be like probably in the mountains to the south.
Do they have any other locations within the 10,000 mark?
No,
Like besides just label? Okay.
I mean there is Dwarven Valley is marked as well, which isn't like technically one of the towns.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that I don't know if that's like weird necessarily, but yeah, normally the towns of this region you've seen don't specifically have that on there, but they definitely do.
Is Dwarven Valley like some type of like ranch facility? Like they make like Hidden
No.
Valley?
No. They there's a mine there, and there's another mine that was Chardal, which we cleaned out recently. So if anything, I bet the Druigards are interested in that Chardal in there. Doesn't seem to be anything fancy about this knife, though. But you can hang on to it if you want.
I don't need it.
It's just all right. Well, that's one down. I'll go back over here. Go inside. So we got this guy here. I'll
Yep.
also search. I'll search his person.
Okay. He does not appear to have anything super interesting on him. He has another similar dagger, but again, it doesn't really look like there was anything about the daggers themselves that were weird. Seem
Fellow
to have
psychics.
been their own abilities.
Fellow psionic. Well, we got a map, and I'm pretty sure this is their home base. So what do we need to question this guy?
I don't know.
I didn't think we'd get a map, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of convenient.
I mean, we could ask him. Well, it's pretty obvious the invisible one's probably going to the fortress near Paracone.
Yeah. I'm not too worried. That one just seemed like a regular. Oh, wait, I don't know if I saw that one. That didn't seem like anyone that was a head honcho. I think this one with the map was probably maybe the guy we ran into before.
Doesn't seem
He's-
unlikely.
He's at least important enough to carry a map.
Mhm.
Well, let's feed this guy a good berry after we tie him up.
I give them a good berry.
All right, let's tie this guy up. Let's tie him to something so he doesn't like turn invisible and like wiggle away. Does invisibility have somatic components?
Normally, if it's a spell, yes.
But this is a racial
It's a
ability.
racial ability.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of hard to.
This guy is he's gonna be tough to pin down. He can go invisible, he can increase his size, he can decrease his size.
Yeah, what do we want to do? Should we just kill him? We've let too many prisoners go.
Yeah, no, we're not letting this guy go.
I mean, not even let go, but like druids have escaped. The last guy escaped.
I mean, I kept him alive so we can interrogate him, but I got nothing.
Yeah, we got
That's
the
what you
map.
get for being nice.
Do we know that Durgalars, like, their plan is to destroy the 10 towns? Do we know how they're planning on doing it, or what they need all the Shardolin for?
I don't believe Hethel had that information.
Yeah,
I don't think so either.
Hethel didn't share. She's just like, they're gonna destroy the 10 towns. We need to stop them. And
That's
and then the notes we found at the fortress didn't seem to suggest too much. And this map, it just has a location on it.
We could try interrogating him about what the grand plan is to see if they have any details. Maybe cast zone of truth. I'm never gonna get that right.
Yeah, but he's gonna slip his bonds and then he's gonna run for it.
Oh yeah.
Like, we can't really tie him up because he can shrink and enlarge.
What if we
Murder
What if we
him?
take-
Yes.
What if we grab a box? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
if
we
he
put
tries
that
to
box in a
shrink,
box, and we put that box in another box, and nail that box to ourselves, smash it with a hammer.
well, I was thinking taking
Good
the box
idea.
and then putting it in a cage, so both the big and little so the little can't escape the box.
I
I
think
got-
my ideas.
I got your reference, Brooke, don't worry.
Thanks, Daniel.
I mean, this room is kind of a box.
You're a
Yeah.
box.
Yeah.
That's
Thank
true.
you.
Let's just
Does anyone have like
Maybe?
any sort of like charm or?
Oh, means you say so.
Oh no.
You can charm
I
him.
got charm person.
What does that do? Like, what's the wording on that? How long would we get to talk to?
An hour. You attempt to charm a humanoid. Wait, is he a humanoid? Yeah.
Yeah. I've said this like 10 times. It's a humanoid.
I'm sorry. I keep thinking of like I don't know, some creeper thing.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It must make a wisdom saving throw. It does so with its companions are fighting it. If it fails the saving throw, it's charmed by you until the spell ends, or until we hurt it. The charmed creature regards us as friendly acquaintances, and when the spell ends, the creature knows it is charmed.
Yeah, there we go. That seems like we could do that.
Well, hopefully this thing's not very wide.
I will ready an action if it.
Or I have another brilliant idea, as I tend to. We could grab him, hold him overboard, and then interrogate him.
Yeah, but I'm not that strong.
What if he can swim?
He will get big on us.
Oh yeah,
All right, so we're gonna charm him. We're gonna wake him up, charm him, and if that fails, several of us will ready an action, and then we'll all whack him.
I mean, fair enough. Okay.
So I'll give him the good berry. Then everybody else ready in action, other than Yuri. Yuri will be doing the charming.
over there.
Does everybody have their action ready?
John, you ready to swing if he makes a break for it?
Yeah, I'll punch him in the face.
No, ready your blade.
Oh, the blade. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got my axe.
Yeah, we need to. If this fails, we gotta take him out.
I mean, I could burn him alive.
All right. So I will give him the berry.
I'm reading a spell.
So I'm assuming he gets an advantage since we knocked him unconscious.
He would have advantage anyways for something else.
Okay,
all right.
well, here we go, guys.
Okay, ready it up. Glow, you ready?
I guess
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm reading
All
a spell.
Where are you standing? We should do where we're standing. So just so there's no.
Standing near him.
Okay. All right, giving him the berry.
All right, you see him. His eyes start to open as he comes to consciousness. Are you charming person immediately?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, 9.
Fails.
Okay. He is charmed.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
God, I
We're
can't
friends.
ever roll worth fucking shit ever, dude. I only roll well when it's funny or it's like damage towards Brooke. So I guess that's the same thing, but you know.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, he's been charmed. So again, just to clarify, charm person, they regard you as a friend. That doesn't mean they're gonna spill their entire life secrets to you, but you may be able to get information out of them.
Correct.
Yeah, unless Yar hits him with the zone of truth as well.
You don't fucking hurt him though, because if you hurt him, then
No, well, actually, is it
Zone of truth can't force someone to talk.
Yeah, he won't force him. But if he's friendly, he'd already be loose, and then he'd slip it up, maybe.
Yeah, we could just like keep making him talk until he just reveals everything.
Hmm. All
But
right.
yeah,
He looks up at you, and does anyone speak Undercommon?
Ooh,
Oh,
oh fuck.
I do not.
nope.
Okay, he says something in Undercommon.
Oh,
Does he
I think
understand Infernal?
No.
Draconic?
No.
Elvish?
No.
Gnomish?
No.
I'll speak
regular
to.
common.
I'll try speaking to him in Dwarvish.
Abyssal?
What do you say in Dwarvish?
I just say hello, friend. How are you doing?
Who are you? You're not my friend.
We're not friends?
No. She is.
Oh. Yeah,
Me
I'm
and
a
her
friend
go way
of
back.
Yeah, I'm a friend of hers. We also go way back. And I'll translate for him. I'll relay that to Yuri. So what are we asking?
What do we want to know from this guy?
Trying to figure out the grand plan, how the
Durgar?
thank you,
Duragar?
dragons, how they're trying to how they're going to try and destroy the 10 towns, who their leader is, and shit. The grand
Oh.
plan.
Okay.
I need like
So-
I need like specific questions.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so how long have you been on this boat?
He like glares at you. And he like looks over to Yuri and in Dwarvish he says, "Am I supposed to translate for her?" Or are you
To
supposed
me?
to translate for her? Sorry. He's looking at you but talking to Desmond still. So are you
Yeah,
are you supposed to translate for her?
Yeah, I'm translating for her.
Okay. I mean, I've been here for I don't know. A month, maybe?
Yeah. We met someone. They said you guys were farming Chardolin out here.
His eyes narrow over to you. Who told you that?
Tell him
Uh,
that my sister's cousin contact with his mother's best friend.
I relay that. Sister's cousin, mother's friend.
Feel like I don't remember her, but okay. He looks confused.
If I'm not talking to him, would it help if I like roll the deception at all?
Not real. Like he doesn't understand what you're saying. So like
Right.
the only one that is gonna be rolling like any persuasion or deception would be the one talking to him. So it'll be the -1 charisma guy.
Let's go.
Fantastic.
Well, I can also talk to him. 'cause
Oh,
I
you
speak
too as well.
Dwarvish.
Yeah, that's true. Forgot that.
I forgot the dwarf story.
What about my facial expressions? Could they be charismatic?
I think that'd be more performance.
Yeah,
Right?
that'd be
Either
more
or.
performance, but yeah, I mean, I guess.
We'll
That'd be
communicate
performance,
Damn it.
definitely.
through the art of dance.
Yeah, interpretive dance.
Yeah. So, we were told to come find you,
Hello?
and
Hey, what are your plans?
I'm finishing this.
Spidey,
movie
you're
up
on
and
speaker.
then going to lock up the church.
Spidey.
Oh, will you be there around 7?
He can't hear us.
I have a movie with Alex at 7.
We're doxing him, dude.
Oh, so you'll be leaving earlier.
We can hear you.
I was gonna sell something to somebody and wanted to come around 7. So, hey, that's cool. I'll figure something else out.
Okay,
Have
Okay.
fun. Love you.
I'll be bye.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Who are we talking to?
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Who was that?
Now he's on mute.
Wow, unbelievable. This guy.
Alright.
yeah, we heard
It
your.
just so happened to end right then.
All right. Well, sorry. What were you asking Zardarok? Or not Zardarok?
What's his face?
Yeah, Dirth.
Oh yeah. We were told to come collect you and head to Sunblight. Because it appears this location's been compromised.
Okay, give me a deception check.
Oh,
I'm only not giving you disadvantage because the friend spell worked. Okay, well.
hell yeah.
Yeah, we're heading to Sunblight. You in?
mm,
Sweat.
nah, I had my orders to stay here.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but somebody's been in here. Really did a number on this place.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So
Look, I
you're
know
gonna-
I have my orders.
Yeah.
He doesn't speak any other language.
No, just
He speaks
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish and Undercommon. That's twice the amount of languages as some creatures.
Well, what exactly are all your orders?
Well, I mean, I'm gathering Chardolin.
And what do you do with the Chardolin after?
Give me a persuasion check.
More sweat.
His eyes narrow. Well, if you're really friends of ours, you should know. I shouldn't have to tell you.
Tell him that I know what we do with the Chardolin, but it's really hard to explain it to you. The language translation just not good.
All right, I passed that on.
Okay. Well, if she knows the plan, then I don't feel like I need to explain it. But she should know that you can let her know that the plan's almost done, and we should be able to claim the region very soon.
Very soon. Very soon.
All right.
Ask him. You know, like very relative term. Like, is it going according to plan? Like, are we within days, weeks, years?
That one I'll edit a bit and be like, she wants to know how close to the end plan. We talking days or weeks?
Yeah, within the next 10 day, I believe.
Excellent. Tell him excellent.
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 Well, tell him that I forgot. It was my mistake. I forgot. I was supposed to deliver him new orders, but you see, so much has happened in the past week, and it slipped my mind. My messenger got lost in the Arctic, and he was supposed to deliver him new orders from his boss that we were supposed to go to the other place.
And I relay this?
You can certainly relay the info.
I mean, I was gonna just say that, like, oh, you hit your head while you were trying to save him from the attackers on the boat, but that works too. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Whatever.
Do you mind if I take this, Desmond?
Yeah, you got it.
Thanks. Okay, I'm rolling.
You would actually have disadvantage because you're a dwarf. Durgar and dwarves despise each other.
Oh, yeah.
Despise each other.
At least Durgar despise dwarves.
So roll another one.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Out of my curiosity.
He's starting to get a little more sketched out about them, and he's like, could you, I mean... I don't think we should be talking out here anymore with about any of the sensitive info like this.
Oh, you're 100% correct. It's been a tough year for me, and sometimes I just don't think things through super well with the sensitivity of a lot of this information. You know, it's been a hard time for all of us. You know. I'm really mad that I can't roll for any of this.
Well, I mean, you don't have Undercommon or Dwarvish.
It has to be...
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, I don't think anybody else has any, like, magical ways to make you understand the language, so yeah, it's rough.
Bo has Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone can speak to this guy except for the person who needs to.
Does John know Dwarvis?
I almost took the spell comprehend languages. Almost. But no.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, we're not getting any sensitive.
Oh wait! I
Yeah.
forgot. I don't know if this helps. I took the observant feat,
Okay.
so I can if I see a creature's mouth while it's speaking a language. Oh wait, never
Yep.
mind.
Yeah, you're getting there.
I got so excited
Yeah.
for a
No,
minute.
it's you were so
Ah.
close.
So
Oh,
close. Damn
so-
it.
we're not getting anywhere here. What do we want to? Is it time?
Might as well. I don't know.
You just toss them overboard.
No. We got to do it right. Who's going?
Not me. We're friends.
Your friend. Do you want to wait out the friendship?
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Isn't that like an hour?
Oh no, I don't want to kill him.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Okay. You don't want to take your friend out on the town.
Yeah, like you guys can kill him, but I just don't want.
All right.
We're friends.
Then.
We have a bond.
So if we miss the attack, he will no longer be our friend, right?
Correct. If
believe
you do
so.
not one shot kill him, realize he has been doomed.
Okay. All right. Then I guess I get 2 swings with a +8 to hit.
Yeah, you can certainly try. Yeah, we'll since he doesn't expect you to be attacking him, anyone who wants an attack can take one, but we'll say after those have done, then his turn is. And basically treat it as we have initiative, but he's at the very bottom.
All right.
Okay.
Those are my 2 attacks.
Okay, yours miss. Yours does hit.
I roll damage.
It doesn't really matter because he's at 1 HP.
Oh yeah, good berry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kick him on the shin.
Sure. That's enough.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. We didn't get much out of that. We know they're sending it somewhere.
We know we have approximately 10 days.
Yeah, we got a timeline at least.
They said within 10 days.
Within 10 days.
Within 10 days, everything is.
We have
Yeah.
a location on the map. We got a timeline. Yeah.
We're doing pretty good, guys.
Yeah, I was hoping we had a little more time to make with that dude, the head of the Black Swords, but
Okay, I'm sorry that I'm the most charismatic person.
yeah, I mean, every day I regret not being a little mad.
So what do we want to do now?
Oh, what can we do?
Well, I feel like we need to let Devessa know and like maybe assault this fortress, or at least figure out the plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems like a good plan.
That
We'll
seems
rest up
good.
and then we'll go form the speaker.
All right, so are we taking a long rest then? Do we want to call it there? Seems like
Yeah,
a
we can call it there. Seems like
decent
an
place
asshole.
to stop. All right. Alrighty, sounds good. Well, another one in the books. Got session 20 next.
Oof.
That's crazy. Sure it'll be a big
Yeah.
one. Alrighty. I am gonna end stream. And then we will pick this up in 2 weeks with session number 20. Bye-bye.
Later.